Oi! There's like six different songs playing right now. What's up? Hello? Hi! What's poppin'? How's it going, everybody? Hello. Today is my last day of my 3-day weekend. And before I have to go back to work for the next 2 days, and I have not done anything today. I was supposed to do all kinds of chores, fold my laundry, do my dishes, get all kinds of work done, and I spent most of the day just downloading Skyrim mods and looking at my phone. So that's where I'm at right now. But other than that, hello. What's poppin'? How's it going? You probably already know by now, but tonight, we're gonna be playing some City Skylines. Just the first one. Because City Skylines 2 is okay for what it is, but it is a little less updated than City Skylines 1. So, with that being said... Yeah. Let me get up on the screen, sorry. Beer is making your day better, Cherry? Well, it happens to the best of us, man. Hello, Kenneth. Hello, Anouk. Hello, Julian. Hello, You Know It. Hello, Ellie. And, of course, hello, Cherry. What's up? Gay? That's what I suspected. They don't let me know those things, though. Alright, let me see. City Skylines. Here we are. I think today we're gonna stick with the what's it called music tonight. We're gonna stick with the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX music tonight. We'll see how it goes. Just something a little off base. City Skylines has good. Well, you know, I don't know. Let me see. They got good music in City Skylines, at least according to me. But we're gonna boot up our 1 week so far city. That's gonna be Dustbowl. We're Dustbowl posting in City Skylines. We should honestly make a 2-fort replica in City Skylines. We'll split like 2 cities. But not 2 cities. 2 cities, but 2 fort instead of 2 cities. Yeah. Something like that. You're filled with so much fucking determination to make a flower run away somehow, Bob. Is that true? You're not talking about like that big-ass Cuphead flower, right? Hang on, I need to like re-optimize myself because I had to shut down my computer today because downloading Skyrim mods... Whoa. Downloading Skyrim mods like crashed my computer. So let me like recalibrate myself. There we go. That seems a little better. We want to always be looking a little down. It gives me that sultry feeling, that sultry vibe that you've come to know and love. Saving the best for last. Where is my... Oh, I washed my microfiber cloths. My glasses are all dirty. Shoot. Wah, 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 wah. The fuck you mean Cuphead flower? I'm talking about determination. I don't know. I've never played Cuphead. Isn't that game all about, like, gambling or something like that? I know no more determination than those who gamble, than the old folks who sit in front of a 6-liner, you know? Ow. Looks like my computer... That is so loud! that's so loud. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to have that jump out at you. Why did I put it to 100%, not like 50? That's also very loud. The game today is loud. Maybe I'll put that to 50 too. Sorry. Turn that down just a smidge again. What was it at originally? I don't even know. My trash is starting to stink, by the way. I also ordered McDonald's, and I guess they're bringing back McDonald's Monopoly here soon. Am I sorry? No, I'm honestly just trying to... It is Halloween, so I'm trying to jump scare you. But with the sound and music. Undertale, you betcha? You betch? Oh, well. Well, I've never played Undertale. I've never played Undertale or Cuphead, so... Does that count? Alright, where do we live off? Here's Dubspol. Here's our industrial waste sector. It looks like they want more industrial jobs, but I'm not so sure about that. Oh, right, we just leveled up. And we were gonna build out this way. Towards the island. Oh yeah, we want to set up like a tram network as well. Yeah. Yes. Ice cream's so good, dude. Here's an abandoned building that I can tear down. Bye. Bye. Let me see. Alright, I do not want to set up buses. I want to set up trams and trolleys. I want the tram-trolley split. So I would need to make a trolley bus depot and a tram depot, of which are both very expensive. Right? It's like this. It's like, here's the monorail tracks on 2-lane road with tram track. Yeah. Public transport hubs. Where is the strictly road stuff? Sunken Island Platform Metro Station goes crazy. Sunken Bypass. Elevated Bypass Metro. Damn, dude. Damn, look at these things. Elevated Island Platform Train Station. Holy mother, man. It has to be, like, connected up to a road or something like that? Yeah, oh my god. Elevated Dual Island Platform Train Station. Bypass train station. That's if you want to, like, bypass, like, a highway or whatever. This one's got a rotunda underneath it and a parking lot. That's crazy, dude. How would you ever need to do anything like that? Crossover train station hub, Metro Plaza. Hello, Alberto, what's up? Determination is the definition of Undertale. Is that true? Isn't that game on, like, guided rails, though? We're not exactly talking about, Not exactly talking about... Where should I put this, by the way? Over here, of course. On the other side of the interstate? Yeah, I think it's gotta be on the other side of the interstate. I don't want to tear up the 6th lane. It'll have to go under the industrial sector, maybe? It'll be like over here. Or like over here. Outside and away from the, because this is like a really loud building. Yeah, isn't that game like on rails or something like that? Isn't that like a big part of that game? Most of those kinds of games, rather.
Carb up with yakisoba.
Car bomb. Why did she just say car bomb? I like this little area. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go down.
From birthday noodles to
not up.
noodles,
I don't want to go up.
all the way to
I want
those most
down. You can't go underground with this?
noodles.
That's pretty classic. Alright, so
Every occasion
that is
has a
kind of
noodle
where
at
are we gonna put this
yakisoba,
thing? I mean, over
so
here?
experience something different.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yakisoba. It literally means
Yakisoba.
fried noodles.
Yakisoba
Gaze
literally
at a
means
gazelle.
fried noodles.
Lock
She's so right.
eyes with a lemur.
She's so right for
Shake
that.
hands with
Look
a
at this
turtle.
fucking
At
road,
the city
dude.
zoo, you can experience
Tram
the
and track
wild
and rail and
the
tram and
wildest
track
exhibition
and
yet.
rail and tram and
Come
track.
down this weekend to meet
Train
our
depot.
newest addition,
Tram
a
depot,
three-toed
rather.
sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile. and hook you again with her curved toes, used to grasp
She'll
trees
hook
in the
you with
wild.
her smile, and then fucking
After
hook your
that,
flesh
take a
off
gander at
with her
another new
curved
species.
toes.
A new type
Oh,
of bird
true.
previously identified as a different type
Alright,
of bird.
we're not gonna be able
due
to
a
do
zoological error.
the trolley
Fun for the
just
whole
yet.
family. Book now and
Monorail-
get a free
no, it's
handful of
monorail we
pellets to
want.
feed
It's
the
tram
fish.
and monorail,
Limit 4
not
per family
metro.
while supplies
Train?
last. We'll look forward
There we
to
go,
seeing
monorail,
you where the
dude. Cable
animals live
car,
in rooms
not
painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
Monorail. Oh my god, look at this monorail station. Monorail station with road. No, we just want the regular monorail. Oh, it's only 15k.
This is all that.
Never mind, brother, never mind.
I'm your host, Jazz Boatman.
We had to
I wanna
put it on a
apologize
road.
for being a little overexcited right now. I want to apologize if I sound a
Ooh,
little
that's kinda...
overexcited. I've got this
So, like, right
overexcited
next to
jazz
it?
show I'm looking forward to,
And then with the road,
say it's hard to contain my enthusiasm.
we have to, like, attach it. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Can I delete that little chunk back there? There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I guess I can push this back. Just a smidge. There we go. Monorail with road underneath it. They ain't gonna let me do it, brother. They ain't gonna let me do it. Oh, okay, I get it. That's how it attaches up. There we are. Ugh. Ugh, what a twist, dude. What a twist. Oh my god, hello, Brixton. Hello, Tanjiro. Bum, 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 bum. What, can we make him play Undertale? One of these days. Oh. I keep dragging. I have to look at the chat. Not gonna play it for a while? Yeah, probably not for a while. Named yourself after a fruit. Alright, so with this being said, we can now, with the rest of the 10k we have, we can now grab the pedestrian roads, road conditions. No. Grab the transportation roads that are these guys, and then use them to upgrade stuff. For now, I would like it to probably just like go around the neighborhoods, I guess. We'll set some stops in. Kind of like this way, that way. We do want like a big circle for now, I think. We don't want to take it out to the main highway just yet. Distance too steep. Distance on this slope is too steep for this little area here. So we have to tear up these roads. And then have you sort of connect up here somehow. Space already occupied, but by nothing. That's the thing. Oh. Yeah, monorail track with 2-lane road with tram. Yeah. We're not really getting rid of cars just yet. There we go. Space already occupied. Oh, we had it there for a second. It's gonna have to be something like that. Yeah, there we go. Mix it up a little. All right, put that there. Well, we can't go this way anyway, so. Well, that's fine. Everything sort of has to loop back on itself, huh? That's funny. Monorail track, one-way monorail track. So with this, then we have to at least find a way to come back around. Probably just like a short stint. That'll be like a retail sector or something. Bum, bum, bum. What am I playing? This is City Skylines. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I've been so in the game right now. Ads. There's ads? Wait, Bob, there was ads? I'm not making any money from ads. They're running ads on my channel and I'm not making any money from it. What the hell? That's kind of annoying. I haven't applied for, Ooh, not enough money to complete that rail line. That's funny. We're doing monorail first. Create a new line. Oh, wow. Okay. Monorail. Let me think. We have the monorail. We also have the tram. Tram line. Oh, we can create a new line. How do you do this? This is always confusing to me. I like your streams. Thanks, Brixton. I gotta save real quick. Oh, no, I want public transportation. We're gonna do tram first. They put the monorail and the tram. They put the monorail on top of the tram. This is crazy. And a road. Dude, wow. You ain't giving me shit, you got an ad blocker? Does ADS mean something else that I don't know about then? Let's see. Well, we want, obviously, a stop here. And then this guy is probably... I think we want to stop... What do we want? We want frequent stops, I think. Maybe not on the corner. We can't go that way just yet. It is a big circle, isn't it? Yeah, it's a double circle. And this is the tram, right? This is the tram line. Okay, so I think we want double tram line, or at least one. We want at least one tram line for now. Maybe not on every street, but kind of in a way of themselves. We want one in the commercial district there, and then probably one just before they reach the end here, and complete the line. How do I... We could have it go around like 6 times over. We're not even using the counterweight turn. One of these days, not today though. That's very funny. It goes all the way around and circles back. Oh, that would be awful. Alright, how do you complete this line? Maybe we can't do it like that. Maybe it has to be... Maybe it has to start here and then go around. Like that. Okay. It comes out and... Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. Whew, that was tough. My bad. Hello, Viper. Let me switch the soundtracks. That's what I wanted to do. I forgot. Mars Radio. Classical? Let's go classical. Holy, dude. Now we're cooking. Coke Zero is not any better. I don't like the zero sugar, zero type drinks, you know? Put the cum in my drink. It's very annoying. Alright, so here's the monorail. We want to create a new line. So, I mean, you have to get on the station or something like that. Oh, you have to use the stops. It has to be at stops. Oh, okay. I get it. That's why they wanted it over like a road. I see. So, monorail station with a road. Alright, let's unpause, see how that does. Ooh, there goes the tram. Oh, I can also, like, edit this tram. Oh, there's no electricity or water going to it. I forgot. I forgore. And since there's no electricity... Well, you can actually have, like, residential out here. There's, like, no harm in having residential next... Well, yeah, that would be a problem. So can I highline wire? What is that? As a dam. Hydropower plant goes crazy. So can I draw electricity from, say, like, this neighborhood? Over to there? And then, like, back again? Does that, like, work? You can draw it from the grid. Okay, that's kind of crazy. No road access. Really? It looks like there's road access. Oh, is it this one? My bad, my bad. Baja Blast. For what ads? I don't know. Coke Zero tastes like a carbonated soda cherry flavor? No way, dude. Cherry has, like, I don't know. There's a lot of cherries out there, I guess. There's a lot of distinct cherry flavors out there. Hello, Derek. Baja Blast. I still think it's, like, sacrilege how there's, like, Baja Blast in a can now. Oh, they are mad about that. Your mom. Couldn't be me. Your mom. Guess who's getting a skyscraper retail core? This doesn't sound like classical music. Does that solve that issue, or... Which road are you not connect? No road access. For what, though? Oh yeah. Change this light. Change this model. To, I like that sleek model. I like this sleek guy. No purple, though. Give me blue. Blue for sure. Alright, we have one tram line. We haven't set up any districts yet. So let's keep that... Keep that like that. No road access. What does that mean? What are you asking? There's more road access back here or something? Beta busway? Yeah, your mom's a beta busway, you know what I'm saying? Like that? That looks like that instantly solved the problem. It has to go both ways? It does have to go both ways. Okay. Well, here, have like a double road, I guess. No, let's be consistent. Have it stuck to the back there. Oh, but then there's no ending. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go along. Hello, Olha. What's up? Sour flavor in the end? Of like a Zero Coke? Bob, you have a pizza with white sauce? I don't know if I can do like a Alfredo pizza anymore. They kind of like... I've been like eating a lot of cheese since I moved into my new apartment, and I'm kind of trying to like take a step back. It's good stuff, but like the flavor is so strong. There's a one tile there? It's obnoxious. Alright, where is this tram? Dude. What an industrial city. The sauce contains nut consistency? That's what I've been saying. You fucking ran over that girl. It's not Alfredo. He put cum in the cheese sauce. But yeah, there's no stops on this side of the city. You're having a big sad L? Sorry to hear that. It just tastes like cherry juice. Ugh. These are really roads? They really put roads here? Driving roads? Oh yeah, I see it. It's like 2-lane. Much like the university. I do have pizza. I keep forgetting that I have pizza in there. In my damn, what's it called? In my refrigerator. I was supposed to eat pizza for lunch, but that hasn't been happening lately. I guess we don't really need like a tram everywhere, do we? We're gonna have one everywhere. Because it's funny, but at least in our residential sectors. We also need a more educated population. Didn't I build like a university? Where did I build my high school? There's a high school. Okay, so we have a couple of high schools. Did I end up building universities yet? No, they're way too expensive anyway. Me when I'm in community college? What the fucky? We already have another whole sector that needs to be built. You hate being told to branch out and in turn branching out in general? Same. Kind of a nightmare sentence, to be honest with you. Can you, like, branch out? And it's like, no thanks. I'd rather not. Alright, well now that that's set up, let's also do the tram. Not the tram, the monorail. And the monorail needs a cover. The monorail station by itself actually is fine over here. Maybe like, the monorail station apparently has no noise pollution, which is kind of crazy. We can actually just stick this anywhere. Like in the city. Maybe even in the retail core. The problem is getting it like to fit on the side of this hill. We're gonna have to make like another little neighborhood over here. That's kind of funny. This thing has some noise pollution to it though, doesn't it? Let me see, can I see noise? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Well, you guys are just gonna have to get used to noise. Busy. Commercial areas has some noise to them. They really want you to like split the city up into 3 distinct districts, and it's kind of obnoxious. You were told to listen to new music by a friend. I basically lunged at him. Oh, hang on, I gotta read this. What? Your friend told you to try some new music and you tried punching him in the mouth or something? One of the worst times of the night while parents are gone? True. Drink a ginger ale with sugar and tell you what it tastes like, Bob. Best of luck to you. Probably just like any kind of carbonated water. You were told to listen to new music by a friend. You basically lunged at him and tried to throw hands. So that it wasn't unprompted or something, or he was being like an asshole and you tried punching at him or some shit? Do I live in Canada? I sound Canadian? No, Bob. I live close to Canada. I'm actually from Texas. But no, I'm not Canadian. I live in Washington State, though. I moved here recently. Maybe you're racist? I don't think you're racist for calling people Canadian. That's very funny, though. Went to someone else's stream today because you like talking about your Undertale alternative universe. Guy was merely suggesting it. The tone and wording set me off. He lives in Seattle. You know what racism means? Doesn't matter. So close enough. Xenophobia. Out with up being told to branch out from under. Oh, people have been telling you to. So people have been telling you. So you like Undertale music, and when you talk to people, you talk about how much you like Undertale music, and when people tell you you should try different types of music, you try and punch at them. Because if so, that's honestly kind of based. I think that's kind of funny as hell, personally. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Trying to punch your buddies or anything like that. I do think that that's gonna I think that that's gonna probably cause you some problems down the line, but as far as I'm concerned, I think it's funny. You've lived with being told to branch out by your parents for 10 fucking years? Well, happens to the best of us. Yeah, that's too close. Close enough. I need to set up a monorail station. Out here. Monorail, oh monorail. Will you not monorail my monorail? This station comes with a stretcher road. If you like roads, piss yourself. If you don't, well, that's honestly nobody's problem but yours. How are we doing on the new area, by the way? Well, how are we doing as far as, like, electricity? We need more electricity. Wow, we need a lot more electricity. There's a fire. I should just put a fire department over here. Because the fire department is taking their sweet time. This building's on fire. What did I need to build? More power. Hydroelectric dam goes crazy. But building this thing is going to be kind of a nightmare because we're a toll posting. Hydro power plant. Holy nightmare. It's gonna cost me $132,000. We get 3 gorges. We're gonna 3 gorges our way to a new society. Or we could simply wait for the next coal power plant. Oil power plant is 50 grand, so we're just gonna wait for another coal plant. Time to sit around. Let's see. It looks like our biggest desire, at least as far as pop-ups go, is indeed simply just higher education. Which, I mean, fuck you, buddy. Go out of the city. You type 1 diabetes, it sucks ass. Yeah, Bob. Yes, it does. I don't know. I wouldn't know if I've had it or not. That's as long as Undertale's been a thing, Al. How would I rate my week? It's been okay, Graham. I wish I had another day off because I feel like I haven't nearly taken a long enough break from work. 6 days on at a grocery store kind of sucks ass. At the busiest grocery store in the city sucks ass. What am I looking at here? They have not even touched over here yet. Drunk bedroom furniture shopping can lead to waking up with just one nightstand. Oh, I see what he's saying there. He's saying he fucked somebody because he's evil. All right, let's start building out more offices. I think we're gonna start just using the tram and like trolley and stuff like that roads, because it doesn't really hurt us at all to use them. They do have upkeep and stuff like that, but that's okay. Well, that's okay.
Welcome back.
Damn, dude, this office sector up here is gonna be
Something about
massive.
the flute that just makes you want to make a cup of tea, kick
Bam.
back, relax,
Wham,
and
wham,
spend
wham,
the better part of a
wham.
decade learning to
Wham,
play
wham,
that
wham,
subtlest
wham.
of woodwinds, the flute.
Wham, 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 wham.
If only I had the...
Wham, 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 wham,
Now,
wham,
let's
wham,
play
wham,
another
wham, 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 wham. How's the weather, Cherry? It was cloudier this morning, and it's starting to cool down. You know, it's starting to get nice and cool and stuff like that. But it became sunny again. And there was some more protests going on outside. Had the combination of high-functioning autism and bipolar with a combination of interests. Well, that's why you're throwing fists. No one has had the combination of high-functioning autism and bipolar with your combination of interests. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I think that's fine, Elle. People should account for that when they get to know you and stuff like that. However, it is very funny to say, be all like, yeah, I'm gonna try and punch you in the face. I mean, regardless of if you are disabled or not, being like, yeah, I'm kind of tired of you talking to me like this, so I'm gonna punch you in the face. It's funny regardless. Your birthday was 3 days ago. Seeing your grandpa again on Sunday, your week's been 6 out of 10. Wow, gosh. 8 out of 10 getting too warm out there? That's what I'm saying, Graham. It's too warm. It's too warm. The industrial sector is constantly catching fire. Could not be me. You don't have any water. You are just out of the water ratio in this industrial sector. Very funny. Well, you can get covered by this one. Alright, 20k. Ooh, we have some income ahead of us. Let me see. If I'm pumping that much paint, then let me save up for maybe like an advanced coal plant or something. Do 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 do. This is a, what is this? This is a elevation step. That's not like a road, like a re-road selector, is there? I just have to memorize which roads I built. That's a 4-lane? That's an industrial 4-lane, I think. That's not an industrial 2-lane. But yeah, that is definitely an industrial 4-lane. Small, heavy road. Where would this medium? It's definitely like a medium road. Medium industry road. No. Where is this fucking thing? Highway, dude. Holy, dude. Holy. Bus-only highway. Industry highway. That's nice. That's good stuff. That's not a large road, is it? It's not considered a large road? Tram with tree. Tram with tree kind of goes crazy. Oh, here we go. Small industry road? Is this what I want? Is this a small industry road? Small 4-lane industry road. There we go. Okay, fuck, dude. Jesus. You can see, yeah, that's true, Bob. You can see me stream every day. And that can be good and bad at the same time. It really depends on what you're looking for. If you get bored easily, it's no. I don't know if it's the thing for you, but it's not for everybody. You think that's enough space? Yeah. Can we bring it back a smidge? There we go. Sweet land of liberty. Sweet land of liberty. It's at an angle. Gross. Let's drop down industrial in this big guy. And then we can save up for a advanced coal power plant. We can get some electricity before we run out of power. Turn my VTuber model off. You don't like it too, Fort? Texas is not that much of a pain now. I disagree. Colder during the night, day getting hotter. Night. Goodbye, Anuk. Thanks for stopping in. Ever just sticky spam and get a 10k? Why are there Hitlerian fascists in my chat? I need this guy. Oh my god, they build those office buildings quick, dude. Jesus. They definitely want more residential. Well, I have to save up for power. I have to save up for electricity. Hello, Koei. How's the South and Stuff special coming along, Graham? I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't even touched it yet. I have not even touched it yet. There's an order of operations to the way in which I do some events and stuff, and that thing is kind of taking a back seat right now. It's going very slowly. These could probably connect up to each other. There's definitely a downhill path right here I haven't accessed yet. Somewhere. Oh, and over here too. Wow, 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 wow. Wing, 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 wing. Yeah, wait. Me when I abandon a building. Knock that bitch down, dude. How's the cemetery filling up? 80 of 3,000. Exhume the corpses already. Garbage is almost full, which is pretty bad. Empty building to another facility. Building is emptying. This building doesn't empty out at that fast, though. Where's the recycle center? Oof. These garbage reserves are also filling up. A lot of forest fires in Dustbowl. No, I got a Discord, Blue Bear? That's a Discord. The Theodore Wimper ASMR? I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be a while until I can get it done. I'm gonna have to do it at, like, work. I need to buy, like, headphones or something. So I can, How much is another recycling center? 16 grand? Okay. Put it next to the other recycle center. There you go. What a gross sector, dude. What a gross sector. There's such a high industrial and office. There's such a high job demand, which is insane to me. I need to buy headphones so I can listen to ASMR at work, and then like journal down what I need to, what I need to do to make a good product on my break or whatever. Highly educated. It's funny how City Skylines separates job placements based on education amount and not based on if you know the boss or not. I think that's very funny. Oh my god, dude, this soundtrack like loops through all kinds of different types of music. Imagine living on an industrial road. Couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me. How much do you honestly think your house is worth, buddy? What a shithole. How hard is it to build a working power grid?
Tsunami approaching the area.
Oh, fuck.
Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Why are they building way out there? One, why are they building out there?
The
Two?
tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
There's a tsunami. I don't care, let them die. I don't know why they decided to build way out there with no power. There shouldn't be anybody living in here anyway. Drown, 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 drown them all. These are kind of nice roads with the trees, though. Oh, yeah, but over here's a little different. Oh god. Well, that saves us the extra electricity, that's for sure. Oh god, the wastewater's going all the way out. Oh, they're all drowning in wastewater. Oh, that's so gross. Ew. Hello, creator, what's up? The poop water is running into their houses, dude. Been thinking about that ASMR video about the waitress spilling coffee on herself? I don't know anything about that. That sounds scary. Build a disaster response unit. I guess we need to build a disaster response unit, huh? Fire watchtower, higher capacity, emergency. Here's the disaster response unit. Disaster response airbase, emergency shelter, shortwave radio mast, deep space radar. Disaster response unit sends out helicopters and trucks to help clear rubble and rescue survivors. They handle both disaster aftermath and burned down buildings. After the unit has done their work, the ground is free for rebuilding. Oh, okay, so this thing automatically does the work. Well, this thing has a road. It's annoying. Oh, I can just attach to any road, okay. I guess all my stuff's gonna be over here. Get to it, lads. Whoa, there it goes. There goes the helicopter, dude. So cool. Ooh, they're going for it. Dang. Holy. Hello, Majima. You're at a party. Headbutted some guy for some pinata candy? Damn, Majima. That sounds kind of insane. Why are my viewers so insane? Three separate helicopters. Who works here? You can't see who works there. 3 helicopters. 3 of 3 helicopters in use. Damn, they're taking their time. There's been a break in here. Oh yeah? Well, what about the poop water? Have you considered all the damn poop water? They need garbage is piling up. Oh, they haven't evacuated the whole landfill yet. It's emptying out right now. Recycling center. Both recycling centers are almost full already.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Damn, a tsunami really... Oh my god, look at that pullback, though. Holy. Is this like the permanent water level now? Or it just has... the water has to drain back out? I think I saw a seagull. Or did this get, like, lifted up somehow? Isn't that at water level? How did this get below the water level? Did it pull the dirt down with it? That helicopter landed in the water. What is happening? Help, my house is flooding. Your mom, dude. I'm gonna leave it like that. Somebody died in here. A dead person is waiting for transport. Garbage is piling up. Yeah, I think I need another landfill. Garbage, garbage. Give me your answer true. I'm half garbage over the love of you. It won't be a stylish garbage. Something afford the garbage. Other than that, you're eating the food and it's so good. Wait, Majima, you're like at a birthday party? Mexican candy is Mexican candy. You're like at a birthday party headbutting people for candy? Holy shit, look at that pullback from the water, dude. Oh my god. Like a 60-foot drop. It pulled that palm tree into the ocean. What is this one? The Papa residence. It's kind of like Florida in a way. Anyway, the disaster response units are going to take care of all the trash buildings. Wish somebody would deal with these abandoned buildings. Do disaster response units handle abandoned buildings? Destroyed buildings and they rescue survivors and make sure the rubble is safe for rebuilding. Then they get rid of rubble. I don't think they get rid of abandoned buildings though. I think I have to manually get rid of abandoned buildings.
A tsunami has struck the city.
And it's raining. A tsunami struck the city and it's raining. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the wildfires. Buddy, what can I say? It won't be a stylish marriage. Neither could I afford a carriage. But you'd look sweet upon a seat of a bicycle built for two. A sweet 15 party. Jesus Christ. Is a hot dog a sandwich, Lehman? I think that there is a hot dog a sandwich, huh? There's like a world. There's a world that is like beyond this one that we currently live in. That is for love. You know? Not for you and me, for other people, for people who believe in love, but not for you and I who can't believe in love.
Of the flute.
And I think that that's a world worth fighting for, even if you and I might not be able to see it. Hope that answers your question. Is too bored when he's singing about trash? No way. We just got hit by a tsunami and all of my residents got drowned in poop water. That's the only way I can cope right now. Yeah, I can't do anything about this until they build the commercial districts here. It's literally a power issue. Fuck you, dude. Streamlabs is at 50 XP, Graham? Oh, that's like a signifier to determine like how badly how badly the chat has been during like any kind of like stream. As if Streamlabs is like racking up kills. I wanted to build out my public infrastructure, but now I have to deal with all these dumb little survival issues. Passengers 39, that's good. Weekly passengers 38, that's good. At least people are using it. That's what I want to see. We can, like, ban cars, right? Power usage? No, this is city policies. Parks and Rec, smoking ban. Decrease happiness. We love smoking, don't we, fucks? Free public transportation. Oh, I like that. No ticket income. I like free public transportation. School's out. Harsh prisons and extra insulation. It's a pretty, Dubspol is pretty temperate, so. Helicopter priority, prefer ferries, high ticket prices. Educational blimps goes crazy. Prefer parks. Park maintenance, free Wi-Fi across the whole city? Holy, automated sorting, for-profit education, a book fair, and you need fishing licenses. Well, of course. Like, imagine like a municipal fishing license. That would be hilarious. Let go of leisure, dude. Let go of leisure. So true. Encourage biking. I would like to encourage biking. I don't have, oh man, I don't have biking paths, but, oh, bike ban on sidewalks, no. Oh, I hadn't considered this. High-tech housing. Into much cooler smart homes. Much cooler. Industrial space planning. Overlooking a few work safety laws. Upkeep, €6 for industrial zone. The background music feels out of place. Yeah, I'm not sure about the classical tune. A small business, I'm a big business benefactor, brother. High density commercials double their sales. Yeah. Old Town? Only residents and businesses can use area for motor vehicles. Ban other motor traffic. Oh! Ooh. Lightning rods. A VIP area. Any and all shelters and policy are reserved for only the citizens living in the policy. Fast recovery. No rebuilding. Combustion engine ban. Oh my god, only electric cars are allowed in the affected area, except for residents, businesses, and city service vehicles. Let's do a combustion engine ban. I like that. Well, no. Filter industrial waste. Workers' unions. Automated tolling. Industry 4.0. Increases production, reduces workplaces by 30%. New technology alter the nature of an industrial workforce. Industrial workplaces are for well and highly educated citizens. Whoa! Ooh! shoot, dude. Maybe not. Maybe not that. If it's city skylines, please make 7 factories next to homes. Obviously randoms, obviously. Clearly. Whoa, 30, that's 30k, buddy. We need a little bit of power. I need 35. Give me another 5k. Also, I need a lot more homes. Which would be fine if they would fucking build out over here. Which they are not doing. So we'll build out over here instead. Give me a spin. Ooh, no, that's the wrong road. My bad. That's a much wider road, actually. Let me see. This is the 4-lane over here. Oh, interesting. It's bigger, but it's not monorail with 2-lane. It's not monorail with tram tracks. Is there a wider monorail with tram track? There's not. I don't know. I like this. Let me think. We can probably have it go down here. And then we could probably sneak it around to the side here. And then this can probably go across maybe here. And then we can bring it over here. And then residential high-rise neighborhoods can have the monorail track on 2-lane roads. But for the 4-lane, we need something a little more robust. Preferably not or shit garbage like that. 4-lane road with wide sidewalks and trees I like. Oh, whoa! Monorail track on 4-lane road with trees. So we'll have to either pick monorail track on 4-lane road with trees, or the trolley bus. I think I'd rather go trolley bus. But I like... Sorry. Since you're Mexican, you're slamming the birthday boy's face into the cake as tradition. Damn. When I hit my 15th birthday, I was like, damn, are we still doing this? I didn't need your help, you know. I hate that line, Cherry, so much. Because sometimes I'm like, thank you for healing, doctor. And then my demo man hits him with a, I didn't need your help, you know. And I'm like, no, I needed your help. I needed your help, doctor. Thank you so much. It's gonna have to be fucking 4-lane road with tram track and tree, man. It's gonna have to be tram track. 4-lane road with tram track for the outer band. Like that. Oh, the beautiful sodium orange lights. Fuck these white lights, dude. Sodium orange is where it's at. It's a little bigger road, huh? Ooh, it's gonna be filthy. Oh, that's gonna be filthy, lad. And then it's gonna cross over here, and then they're gonna have to do it over here as well. And then I don't know what we're gonna do about, like, the industrial 6-lane that rides up right up the middle. Oh, they've got, like, the... Oh, hang on. Monorail on 6-lane road with tram track. Monorail tracks on 6-lane road with tram. Oh shit, that's what we want. We want both of those. I would prefer trees. I would like trees. I would like the best of all 6 worlds of public transportation, where I can be like, this is a bus lane, this is a tram lane, this is a monorail lane, this is a bike lane, but they won't let me do all of it in one. Make a home in the middle of a driveway. That's what I've been saying. Oh. Sounds like a pain to live in. Why am I a kisser? No, it feels good. Feels good. And that's what it comes down to. It's always come down to that. Distance too short? You're fucking mom, brother. How am I gonna connect these two then? Bitch ass. So for the 2 lanes, we're sticking with the, we're sticking with these guys. For the 2-lane, we're doing the smaller one. For the 4-lane, we're gonna do with the tram track. They really don't. They have a 6 lane that has both, but they don't have a 4 lane that has both. That's fucking weird, dude. They don't have a 3 lane that does both either, but they have the 6 lane that has both. Why do they hate me? They hate me like a lot, brother. But if I have to do the 4 lane, then it's gonna be the tram with trees. Whew. It looks so good in orange, dude. Can I just change all the road lights to orange? Looks so good. Get that building out of there. That's all just gonna have to sit pretty for a while. That guy's happy. That guy's happy that we got rid of that one. What a dick. Alright, let's see. Give me the industrial sector there. Fuck me. This thing fucking eviscerated this whole neighborhood, dude. We love skyscrapers in the middle of the bounce house park, don't we, folks? Everything sort of has to connect up to the 6 lane road, and then everything sort of branches off from the 6 lane. From the 6. You know what I'm saying? If you know, I don't know, I don't watch basketball. It's a tradition, everywhere but air. Oh yeah, let me switch, you're gonna go play Roblox, Leon. Have a good time. How about we listen to Deep Focus? Wow, what a cool city. But where... You know, that's kind of a cool city, but where's the waifu wear store? I want to buy a Theodore Andromeda shaker cup. That's what I've been saying, Professor. That's what I've been saying. We can't run any of the public services over here yet. And by public services, I mean the transportation utilities. Because we're still working on them. But with that being said, power is still set, water's still set. Alright, let me get this fucking fuck-ass building up. Here we are. Alright, there's the monorail. Now we need another monorail station, that's the thing. It's monorail station to monorail station. And I guess there's gonna have to be another monorail station over here. You do have to set a monorail line. So you have to go to the monorail station to get on, and then the monorail takes you to wherever you need to go. I get it. Maybe we don't want to do monorails then. We definitely do want to do monorails. But not all of this needs to be monorails. I see. We want the monorails headed out to the 6, and then from the 6, the monorails can bring it to the other side of the city, I think, like that. So we want but we still want the tram to go everywhere. So we can actually make some nicer double-line trail lines, with bicycle lanes even. Two-lane road with median, tram tracks, and bicycle. I don't like the median. Median can be a pain in the ass, because it's hard to get, like, a turnaround on it, but honestly, it's not that bad. 4-lane road with tram track, 2-lane road with tram, supports low traffic, whatever. Question, do you like Ted O'Pear? Who doesn't, brother? Who doesn't? Let me how do I see my lines? I need to look at my lines. fucking line seems to travel day and fucking night. Just this retail core and this neighborhood, huh? Because I haven't upgraded this one yet. Okay. Okay. I haven't touched that side yet. So, give me the. Are there any 2 lanes with trees? No, only the 4 lane has the tree. Tram, dude. Tram. Tram track these nuts, man. That's the vibe I'm getting. So leave all. Well, let me see.
I'm famous chef Tony McGoney, owner of Tony
it needs to
McGoney's
go this way and then run out.
People ask me where
this
I
to
get
here.
my award-winning meat from. It's from one place. Meaty Bits. No matter what you need,
hello, Tylenol.
pig, goat by sunset, or
Good
10-foot
name.
alligator in a salty brine. Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely
insane?
without judgment. So, if it's good
Oh,
enough
I
for
see.
Tony
This ad,
McGoney's
W ad.
Steakhouse, why not be
But
good
for these
enough
ones,
Joe
we just
Public's
want
own
these
house?
guys.
Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits. Tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
If it ever was alive, well, it ain't now. Well, let me see here.
A positive mindset is one
'Cause
of the
this one
most
doesn't need to
powerful
be
tools
one.
we have to influence our days.
We can
Even if
have
things aren't going your way, focus
this
on
one
the
sort of like
inside.
run into the middle,
Send good vibes
and then
into
go
the
outside,
universe,
and then we can
the
have more
universe will send
decorative
some right back at you. I know
track.
it can be tough on days when you're feeling down.
Kinda like
Give it a
this.
shot and experience the power
There we go.
of the human mind.
And then with
If you
like
need
say,
helping
oh,
hand
and
to
then
get
I
started,
can
here's a track to
get
set.
rid of these ones
As always,
like
I'm
this.
Deep Thought. And this is the Deep Focus channel.
Like that. Have this run around like that. Good. And then that one can just be a road, I think. And then... So this is just a 2 lane? That's just a 2 lane, yeah. Alright, let me select out the 2 lane that I want to have. Because there's going to be quite a few. We're not going to do buses. Buses for me are kind of ugly. I'm not really a bus guy. I definitely want something like... I don't want a median. But I do want, like, trees. Trees on the outside is nice. Can I get trees on the outside, bike paths on the outside, 2-lane road? You think they'll give me something like that? Because here is a 2-lane road with a median. Bicycle lane's not quite what I'm looking for. That's a 1-way. I don't want the 1-way. Ugh. They're not gonna give it to me, are they? They hate me. I do want the bike path, though. Yeah, 2-lane road with bicycle lanes. 2-lane road with trees. 2-lane road with grass. Tree grass median. Dude, this is tough. I should have downloaded road mods. 6-7? And a 6-7 to you, buddy. You have a dog in your arm? He's so cute, he's more of a Chihuahua mixed Yorkie. That's tiny! That's tiny, Majima. The guy over here's got the teacup. The guy over here's got the teacup Chihuahua. Decorated roads. Definitely what I want. Not a 1-way. 2-lane 1-way road with trees. 2-lane 1-way road with trees. 2-lane 1-way road with grass. 2-lane road with medium trees and bicycle lanes. It looks like it's gonna have to be this, because that's the only one that fits all 3 of the things that I want in there. The problem is that it's a fucking median. And medians are evil. Medians are evil for like fire response and stuff like that. 2-lane road with trees. I think it's gonna have to be this. There we go. Yeah. It's bad for disaster response as well. And then, kinda like that. Yeah. So tram track is gonna take people around the outskirts of the neighborhood or like through the middle of the neighborhood. And the monorail is gonna go out to the main stretch of highway and then do... Is it gonna do the 4 lanes? Hang on, let me look at the 4-lane road I picked. No, the tram is gonna go 4 lanes. The monorail is probably just gonna hit the interstate there. And kind of take you to the biggest parts of the city. We'll probably have it go up into the office district, you know? What kind of city am I trying to make? I'm just trying to have fun with it. Because every good city has, like, public service options for, like, getting around, but honestly, a city that I'm not gonna puke when I look at it. So cutting through the middle is not what I want. I want my service sectors to go sort of on the outbound. Like that. Everything else in the middle. You're going through the middle, so you're going to have something like this. We want to encourage biking, I think. Healthy wife, healthy life, and all that. We're gonna have a stop outside the park. Ooh. See, these are the roads. I kind of like these roads. Yeah, they're really good for like residential because they're really fucking nice. These roads are like really nice to have in like a residential neighborhood. Problem is that's not like a public avenue sector, you know. Oh, also, everything is also going to be. We're also getting rid of all low density buildings, and we're only going for high density buildings. We are not going to have neighborhoods. There isn't going to be a neighborhood. It's all going to be skyscrapers. So, get real excited. That building's on fire. Probably lit a candle. We can't do the monorail just yet. Can I relocate you? I'm gonna have to delete. I can relocate you. I can relocate you to like closer to like here. There we go. That's gonna look a little better. Give me the public transportation. Actually delete this line and this line. And give me the monorail. We can have you loop around all the way over here, actually. There we go. That way this goes in like a big circle. There you are. And if you want to hop on the here's like the monorail station you can hop onto. And then, I don't know if I should do the 6th lane. We don't have any money, but let me see. Where haven't I built yet that I need to? Here would be fine. Oh, we just actually built this sector out. And they're starting to build there, so I'm not too worried about residential over there just yet. Very cool that we have a Pertetto, very autumnal, very seasonal. That's what I've been saying. Build one big tower and another tall tower like 2 miles away and build an airport in the middle of the 2 towers, Shark? Dude, I mean, this is the Dustbowl map, but I was thinking we could do like a 2-port map that's just like a ferry between 2 cities. But at the current moment, I'm just fucking with my roads. So like, this can be this kind of road there. There's like a nice neighborhood over here that we don't want to touch. All this is good, all that's good. All this has been updated. Alright, now let's try for the 6th lane double-decker. The 6th lane fucking monorail tracks on 6th lane road with tram track goes fucking insane. But there's actually another need I need to pick. You need the pub transportation and give me the monorail tracks on 2-lane road with tram track is this guy. Because that's our tram hub up there. That's our tram hub up there. Give me the 6th lane. Give me the 6th lane triple-decker sausage. That goes there. Holy monster, dude. Update all these. Gross, dude. Gross. And you can upgrade. You can't go underground with this one. Shit. Alright. So that's fine then. I guess we're gonna have to cut a 4-lane path around it. I guess that's just gonna be stuck to roads then. Where's my 6-lane road? Oh. Give me like the flat 6 lane. 6 lane road with a median. There we go. It's gonna like branch off this way, I think. This road's gonna have to get a lot bigger. Imagine living in a mansion next to this fucking 6-lane road tunnel. Couldn't be me. What do you think about your entire existence based on dying? I would say go outside. One time, I'm joking. I would say either go outside or go onto the internet, because it sounds like you're doing neither of those things. One time I stood up to this goth girl and she beat your ass, now you're in love with her, Majima. That's good. There goes security. Is this a donut? It's a medical clinic. I was like, is that a donut place? Freaked me out. Let me see. But yeah, let's start changing up some of the roads here. We're increasing property value, lads. We're increasing property value. Are there like pedestrian-only roads? There are pedestrian-only roads. Zonable pedestrian boardwalk, tiny type. Boardwalks for mixed traffic, great for beaches and shopping districts. Gravel roads allow pedestrians to walk fast and relatively easily. A zonable pedestrian paved tiny road. Paved roads are nice to walk on than gravel. Zonable pedestrian stone. Stone pedestrian roads are only accessible to pedestrians and emergency vehicles. And zonable promenade. Promenades is only accessible to pedestrians, cyclists, and emergency vehicles. Now this is what I want to see, dude. I can just make like a strictly like walkable area up here. Holy shnikes. I can just like click this and then just make like a promenade up here, huh? Oh my, and it's zonable and everything. Oh my damn. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? And then we can add like skyscraper residentials up there. Actually, it can all be residential. Oh my dang diddly darn damn. What kind of rich motherfucker you gotta be to live up here? Will there be pride parades in this city, Professor? I don't think so. That would be fine, but from what I know, this is the Swedish mind can't comprehend a parade. Excuse me. This office has been abandoned. Skilliship. Literally, you are taking up the mantle of enterprise, and you're like, oh, I could never think about doing anything like that. Let me give power to this sector over here, because this is like very annoying that they decided they were like, oh, let's build over there where there's no power. 4-lane road with tram, track, and tree. Space already occupied. How do you figure? I mean, yeah. They ain't gonna like me for doing that, but honestly, they're gonna have to get over it. Oh, there's a fucking school over there, that's why. I'm stupid. Can't line it up right. Alright, turn the snapping off. It has to be like, oh god, dude, this fucking structure. It's fine. We got it. Not enough money. Alright, let me fix this fucking school. Not relocation costs. Give me the money. Hey, give me the money. Anybody interested in a used sedan? They are opening lemon lots in my city. I can't believe this, dude. They're opening lemon lots in my city. I hate it here. Let's expand this corporate core out just a smidge more. That way all of these can be residential and I don't get punished for it. Damn, dude, what a nice little road. You don't see the excitement, but good for you. Community game night when, Majima? I don't know. I would like to have a community game night, but I would like to do a community game night video. But I'm not sure what we would play. Probably, honestly, guys, I opened up Tabletop Simulator, or that one tabletop game that has all the other tabletop games on it the other night, and I was like, you know what? I wouldn't mind playing this, so if you guys want to play some board games, then maybe we'll do a community night on that, but it probably won't be on stream. Holy, this guy's really going for it. Would I put my fingers inside a meat grinder? Yeah. Yes. Maybe. Not in this lifetime. Maybe in another lifetime. No stop signs, no traffic lights. You have Jackbox if you'd like to join the server. That sounds fun. Yeah, maybe one day. There's an entire abandoned residential district over here. They're so close to touching each other. That's so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious how they're not touching each other. Also, I don't know what to do about this damn stretch of road here. I need to improve, turn everything back on. Oh, look at that. It hops across the road. It hops across the interstate. It's this little stretch of road that's gonna be... Do not delete, dude. Why would you do that? Well, actually, hang on. Kinda works out. There you go. Hey, that kinda worked out. Excellent. Alright, zone me. What am I looking at? What is that? There we go. Excellent. Nice job, team. God, looking like fucking Los Angeles over here. What the fuck, dude? Just know that if there is a community game night, you guys automatically consent to being put into a video.
With Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter.
I'm not saying I will make a video, but
this is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2.
His name's Chili Fries.
Whoa. Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits,
all right, there
give
is
out
no
great
demand in my
prizes,
city
and
for
laugh
anything.
their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities
Would I
Radio.
live in a mountain? Oh, well, I do live in Seattle. That's kind of like living in a mountain. You mean, are you talking about Albania?
For
Graham?
millennia, these
Maybe.
gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time.
Look at these
Their
cyclists,
mere
dude.
existence
Yes. Oh,
transformed
how's the
landscape
promenade looking?
and made a
Fucking
lasting
damn.
impact on our
Holy
world.
dude.
It's that
Talk about
legacy that
rich.
Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their
Dino
eons
Oil.
old dead bone
I'm
goo
pissing
to
on
fuel
Dino
your
Oil.
5-door wagon.
Do you have
making
power?
it the oldest form of
do you have
recycling
power?
there is.
You do
Dino
have power.
oil.
Alright, I gotta tear down all these
Embrace
abandoned
the
buildings.
power of bones.
This is your boy, Deep Thought, thanking you personally for joining
us. Let me see. I gotta look at stuff like power. I gotta look at stuff like water. Trash services. Garbage processing status. Landfill usage. How's education looking? Everybody's fucking stupid. Elementary. I have 3 elementary schools so far. The outbounds are starting to need some. High schools. I got 3. University, of which I have none, and no public libraries. Happiness is okay. Health-wise, we have 2 hospitals. We have 1 cemetery, no child care, no elder care. Let me see, how are the home level prices? This is home prices? This is home level. Residential level, commercial level, office and industrial. Let's see, that's wind. Very windy up top. Traffic is pretty bad by the entrance to the city. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? We might need to upgrade the interstate to a 6-lane. Pollution is out in the ocean, which is good. We want to eventually go over here and then dump all our pollution over there. Or our wastewater pollution, rather. Noise is loud. It's a very noisy city. That's just what happens when you live in a city. Cities are loud. Get over it. Fire safety is okay, except on top of the hill. Crime is okay across the board, I think. Yeah. Transportation is looking okay. Not as many connection routes as you'd like. Get out of here. Population sectors. Mostly families, mostly seniors, mostly adults. Very funny. Outside connections. Our industry apparently appears to be mostly agricultural and or. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You have all the consent? Majima, gotcha. You're busting it down with the music? Good background noise. Land value. The ocean, directly on the ocean land value appears to be a little higher. As well as the public transportation land value. Natural resources, we're covered in forest. We could just have forest. There's also oil in these hills. And there's apparently just a tiny smidge of fertile land over there, but it's all forest industry. As far as the eye can see. No district, I haven't made any districts yet. A little bit of leisure, could go for more. Sports arenas. Terrain height. Yep. Heating we don't need, it's a very hot environment. Road maintenance we haven't be dealt with yet. Let's see, escape routes, your mom. Radio coverage, none. Destruction, your mom. Disaster detection, your mom. Traffic routes, your mom. Junctions, I can adjust the roads. Tourism. Apparently we have many tourists visiting some of our parks that I didn't know about. Tours, your mom, that's not happening. Balloon tours. Park maintenance. Industrial areas. I have not touched industry yet. I still don't have a post office. Everybody's getting their post office from somewhere except here. Fishing. Shellfish. It's all shellfish all the time. There's apparently anchovies in the area as well. And tuna in the rivers. But there's also shit in the water, so... 141 people died in that tsunami. Skill issue. Couldn't be me. I need to adjust these 6 lanes. These are gonna have to be 4 lanes, man. They're gonna have to be 4 lanes. Oh, but I can't get the 4 lane out there. I can't get the 4 lane of both out there. So it is gonna have to be the monorail mix track. Starting here. Yeah. Yeah. You don't like it, your mom. Oh, it takes us right past the Japanese guard, which is perfect. And then... we're gonna have to cut across somehow to get to the 6-lane road. So it's gonna have to be... like this, and then just like a straight line across to this guy. There we are. Alright. And then when the time comes, we'll be able to set all that up. Get a monorail station out here somewhere. Maybe even over here. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, dude. How's the pedestrian area looking? The Prospect residence. Very unhappy. Why did you build all the way out there, then? Let me see. My tramp has to get across somehow, so it looks like... oh, yeah, right here. And there it is. Found it. I guess I should establish a university. We don't want campuses. No campuses. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm not really up for the whole campus style of things yet. The campus DLC goes kind of hard, but like, it's kind of scary. You can just make your whole city a college. Which kind of goes crazy. 75 grand for a university? Holy. Damn, they filled this fucking shit up fast. What if time comes? I'll have to die. That's the whole thing, right? Heading out of the party, but grabbing food to go, Majima. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. 40 grand's kind of a lot of money. I think I'd rather just focus on making the city bigger. Somebody died. Somebody died in that... Somebody died at this convenience store. Damn, brother. Skill issue. Oh, I gotta update Dixon Street. Gotta update Dixon Street. 2-lane bicycle median with trees is what I want. May not like it, but this is what professionalism looks like. I guess we can update this whole part of the city, huh? Low weight. Oh, I see. With the high rises, they definitely need more educated workers. Well, maybe we should save up some money then. For a university. Or a univ. That's gonna be up on the hill somewhere. Maybe even in the promenade. Never knew biking was this much fun. There's a guy driving out here. What the fuck's the point, man, if they're just gonna drive out here anyway? How's the brain worms? It's okay. Anyway, how's this looking now that you guys have power somehow? Looking okay. Good thing residential areas don't need educated workers at all. Home Improvement Center. The Elizabeth residence. For some reason, my income fluctuates so much in this game. What? Oh, thank you, Maji. Somebody posted engineer and shotgun in the Discord, which I can appreciate. We're about to actually level up our city to a big city. Look at the liberal arts college campus visit area, visiting scholars policy, new roads, which are college paths, treatment plants, crematoriums. Large water tower. Looks like an alien. Train metro hub, crossover, train station hub. We don't really... Old Market Station is kind of good looking. I've never unlocked the boat museum, though. The theater. But we just want a classic university. That way we can get well-educated people. Or, yeah, well-educated and then highly educated. Outer ring displays the ratio of available workplace education. Inner ring displays the ratio of workplace by education level. Something like that. See, the problem with these two-lane medians is that they have to go all the way down to turn around to find a spot to U-turn before they can get to like a disaster area, like a fire or something like that. You nothing to say? Well, maybe I can find a tram that's going in like a big circle. You want to wait in traffic? New budgie. Dude, these guys are really stuck in traffic. Oh, it's this little cut. This little cut and cover here. Surely there's a better way I can do this. This 6-lane.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese. Served steamy and bubbly. It's the bottomless juggler. Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy. And our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher.
Or maybe even like is it like a one-way 6-lane
take a
in
little
and out?
bite when you can take a big bite.
When you can take a big bite.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots.
Okay.
Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports team, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line,
it doesn't look like the highway's backing up at all.
Steel Frame Spots. That's who.
Looks like the 3-lane highway is
check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
But we can do sound barriers.
Positive mindset is one of the most powerful tools we have to influence our days. Even if things aren't going your way, focus on the bright side. Send good vibes.
At least close to the city.
The universe will send some
Buddy, that's outer city limits.
I know it can be tough on days when you're feeling down, but give it a shot and experience the power of the human mind.
Look, they got the sound barriers on the bridges.
Here's a track to set the mood. As always, I'm Deep Fog, and this is the Deep Focus channel.
Oh god, that sodium orange is so nice. Somebody posted like a Twitter post the other day, and it's like a shot from space on like Chicago, and it's showing how Chicago went from like a very like orange city to like a very white city because they switched to LEDs. And instead of we need a 2-lane turnoff with sound barriers going in and out of the city now. Everything just has to be a little bit bigger. Because we're getting that much bigger. And instead of fucking switching the LEDs to orange, they switch it to white for like security reasons, I guess, you know? That people love to justify using white for. I mean, this is part of the highway, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Tearing this whole fucking thing up is gonna be a nightmare, brother. Getting this whole thing, like, situated. This can be more to the right, though. Just like that one can sort of be more to the left. Yeah. Oh, that's not giving me my money back. That's a bitch. Need to unpause to get more, but nobody's gonna be able to get into the city if I unpause. That's all something we're gonna have to deal with, huh? What's the biggest roundabout I can get? Is it like a 6-lane roundabout? Cloverleaf intersection? Small roundabout, large roundabout. What is the large? How many tiles is the large roundabout though? Looks like it's 3 in and 3 out. That is a very large roundabout. Hello, Autistic Metal Sonic. Really spaced that much? Tired and bored. Scared for how many subs Theodore gets in his ASMR vid. He's about to get 100,000 subs for the wrong reasons. I see. Stop. This needs to be straight across, but it needs to hook up to that guy. They're just cutting across. He's already occupied. What? Oh, it's the power line. Shnikes, man. That's the 6-lane double. Let's bring the 6-lane double back a little more. Am I doing a 6-lane road with a median? You know, I was doing a median. You told me about the median. No, I wasn't doing the median. It just naturally has a median. Yeah, that's funny. Damn, this music's kind of going hard. Holy. Oof. Holy oof. Hello, Albert. You said that 100,000 times. And you, I think you think I'm just gonna scream into the mic? Maybe. Who knows? I might. Ah, space already occupied. This damn industrial network. The damn industrial road network. Oh, the power line. I forgot about the power line. Ooh, yikes. There we go. Right Awkward, awkward, awkward. it can definitely grab it. I just need the money. There we go. Oh, my power line! Do I even need it? I don't even fucking need it, dude. Whatever, man. Alright, that's the 6th lane. That's the 6th lane in and the 6th lane out. I'd love to see it. Something like that. An autistic thought of the day. You can drink drinks, but you can't food foods. That is kind of strange, autistic. It's kind of strange. The first people on Earth were African, so technically we're all African. Is that true? Were the first people on Earth African? I thought they were all, what's it called? You know, purple. Is that the word I'm looking for? No, oh no, my poor house, my poor house. Yeah. We gotta hook up this industrial road now. This is the 4-lane? It's the 4-lane industrial? Or is it the 2-lane? It's the... It's not 4-lane industrial. It's not a highway. No 6-lane industrial. Well, there's one of the industrial highways. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. I was like, I'm using all decorative roads, that's why. Where? Not that guy. We are 4-lane industrial. Small 4-lane industrial road. Give me the hookup. Give me the hookup to something like, yeah, hook it up to like the 6th lane. They do not like this. They don't like this at all. I guess it's gotta be there. But then they gotta turn around. I'd rather they just connect up to this one, actually. So, kind of like swing it in between the industrial lines. You make that? Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. There's an industrial way out here, and then they can go across and piss all over themselves if they want, you know? And then you want to attach up to here instead. Space already occupied by your nuts. You're fooding right now? Your history teacher told you this. You can make your own research. What came first, 9/11 or 9/11? You think 11/9? Good thing I'm purple. The government are thinking to build the Twin Towers again. Why? Really? That's funny. I hope they do. That sounds hilarious. I wasn't on board with it at first, and then I was like, hang on a second, that sounds funny. Okay. Alright, there. Now we have a 6-lane road. Traffic is still heavy. Just one more lane. Just one more lane, brother. Just one more lane. It looks like they all want to be in this right lane for some reason. They all get here, and then they probably want to end up... That guy ended up turning right. Why? You don't need a traffic light to tell you to turn right. You fucking nerds. Where's my roads? Not escape routes. Junctions. There does need to be a traffic light there. But there does need to be a traffic light there, fuck. There doesn't really need to be a traffic light here. Or there. Really. There needs to be a stop sign there, but these guys can just go. There does need to be a traffic light there. Anybody interested? Oh my god, they're just building they put the skyscraper here. What the fuck? Holy, he went crazy with it. He was like, yeah, just put the skyscraper there. Wait, what's he want? What's the skyscraper? Just put it up there. It's like, Jesus, brother. Speaking of, all of this is all set up, actually, so we can actually knock it all down and go with the higher stuff. Good thing I'm purple. What was even in the original Twin Towers? Was there, like, anything even there of note? Just a business? Just some mega corporation or something? Make the Pentagon. Good thing I'm purple. It's just like saying that. Why am I purple? Man, damn, it's a good thing I'm purple. Like, this can all be skyscrapers. They might not like the way I build the city, but they're gonna love the way they look. I guarantee it. You think they'll let me build used car salesmen on the side of the roads here? On the side of the interstates? You think they'll let me build gas stations on the side of the interstates over here? Oh, it's a quarter clover leaf. That's gonna be gross trying to cut through. We're gonna have to cut off these turns and then go, like, underneath somehow. Ugh. Ugh. When I start building on that side. Unless I just cut the city in half and then go over. That's gonna look like shit, too. What was once a beautiful neighborhood has now turned into an inner city suburb, a 5-minute city. A conservative nightmare. If you smoke, would you cough on purpose? Like you're smoking a cigar or something? Isn't the whole point of smoking cigar? Isn't the whole point of smoking that you cough? Isn't that like a big part of it? From what I understand, my simple-minded understanding of smoking. That's good for him. Watch as a lovely neighborhood gets knocked down. Oh, this was already a skyscraper. That's funny. Not my beautiful suburbs. Anything but my beautiful suburbs, dude. I'll be back. They can't resist. Put some offices over there, to be honest with you. There should honestly be an office district. And not a commercial one. There we go. Nice and cyan. I'm purple. Hello, doll. What's up? Maybe I'm not purple. I'm not. I can never be Dan Henschel, man. He's purple. You know, he's blue. He painted himself green for a wonderful reason. You know, I could never. No matter how much I try. How's the water looking? Water's still good. Power's still lacking, as always. Garbage is full. How about you empty it out? There's multiple problems. One, the building is set to empty its contents and therefore not working. And there's no more room. Yeah, my recyclers are full up, dude. And this landfill is also full up. Oh my god, I never connected this industrial road. Whoopsie doodle. Forgive me, God, for I have sinned. There you go. Go crazy. Driving all the way to the edge just to turn around. Oh, I like this. They go out here and then they just immediately do a turnaround. Or they could just go through here, dude. Yes, they're taking the industry off the entire interstate there. JK? Well, I can't read that anyway, so... I only look Asian. I only look a little Asian, because I'm mostly white. Ding. Ding. This guy's got a tram stop right out in front of his house. Couldn't be me, brother. They still haven't put any offices out here. Just kidding. They actually just built one right there. What game is this? This is City Skylines. I'm using the first-person camera mod to drive around my funny city in 20 FPS. Because the first-person camera mod is so old and outdated that it's, like, unoptimized. I guess so is this game at this point. Last stop. Oh, just kidding, we're going around again. Leto Electronics, Main Street 1. Hello, Darshan, what's up? Hello, my bad, you're good. Yeah, all good, all good. Tiny little train line that goes in like a tiny little circle. But we don't have to go across the entire city just yet. There's a forest fire. Honestly, skill issue. Not sure where that police cruiser's going, who cares? You're abandoned.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2.
We gotta save it for university. 70 grand
Looks
for
like
university.
Horsing
though,
around. Okay, easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Jimmy and the Stallion. Couldn't be me. I would neither be Jimmy nor a Stallion.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler. Or
it's gonna be looking like the Amazon. It's gonna be looking like the Amazon core here in Seattle here in a second.
The spicy blue cheese topped jalapeno cheese blucher.
Gross.
So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Why take a little bite when you can take a big bite? She's so right for that. Why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
This is Deep Thought. Welcome back to the Deep Focus channel.
They were doing a protest today down on the road next to mine. I don't remember the avenue next to mine here in Seattle. The other side. I can't remember. But they were doing another Palestinian protest. But it was really short. It only blocked the street for like a second. I was like, dang. Didn't even make the news. Now where is this guy going? Don't tell me he drove all the way out to the 6 lane just so he can get back into the 2 lane. Also, no traffic light here on this side of the road. That's weird. Alright, where are we off to? There's a turnaround under the bridge? That's bonkers. Ever get blocked by a truck? You bet. All the time, Graham. When I used to drive all the time, it's kind of impossible not to. Holy shit, dude. And man, you come out of that... Oh my god, you come out of that tunnel and you hit the city, don't you? Holy, dude. They got sports cars over here. What the fuck? That guy's hitting up that kid. Don't say yes, kid. Don't do it. Then you hit the 2 lane with the... This is not the one with the bikes. Where are you going? Oh, he was doing the buy it all shop. He hit the buy it all shop. 40K? I do want to upgrade more roads, but I do want to start switching up my city to be more in line with what I want. They need water. You're just out of the water region. You're kind of a bastard for that. Ugh, that's frustrating. Jesus. There, you got your water. You got your water, son. You got your water. Oh, these are offices. Okay, I was like, man, these... I'm not sure what they're doing here, but... Only time you hate protests is when they block the road, Graham. Where are you off to, buddy? Graham, a guy like you can't possibly be in that deep of a rush. No, I get where you're coming from. Do you ever feel like a plastic bat? He died. Katy Perry shot him in the head. We're stuck behind a donut truck. Shit. So much for the 6-lane highways. I'm about to go nuts for these donuts, man. I would just get out and open up the guy's truck and then steal some of his donuts. Can you guess the lyrics afterwards? I believe the word you were trying to say before you got assassinated by Katy Perry's entourage was bag. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Oh my god, dude, this stop and go sucks. You don't live in big cities anymore, Graham? A 60 speed limit right there? Awful. Oh, they're biking, dude, they're biking. Figured it out already. I was gonna say, what's the point of that left lane if you guys never take it? If you only take it for turning? Where are we off to? We're hitting the monorail, dude. Oh, he's going to the retail core. He's hitting the drugstore 2.0. Dang. It's got a rowboat place, custom t-shirts, and a hair clipper place. Not sure what angle of that has a drugstore, but okay. In the end of the day, your hometown ends up better. You get to see your city now. Yeah, I get to drive around and be a part of it all. I'm really city posting. We're 50K. I want to dirty up the seawater on this side of the lake. Can I purchase this one? Yes. 9 grand. Thank you. Sweet rocks. The whole point of buying this stuff over here is so I can poison the water over here. Because this flows out this way instead of along my coast. So the whole point was to do this. A new building. The problem with this is that I have to get electricity over here as well. The space has already been occupied. Yeah, and then I gotta do Wawa. I gotta do Wawa. And I guess you can honestly take the water from there. There. Yes, good. Good. Alright, let's run electricity over here. Can you run electricity over the water? How's this gonna work? Oh, I guess you can. Never mind. It's not that big of a deal. We can leave the water suckers on this one. Distance too short? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You tricked me. They're like on platforms or something? Did it again. They keep tricking my ass. There you go. There's that guy, and the whole point was so I can tear these guys down. I guess I could just move them, but we already did, technically. And then I need to power these guys. Way out here. Where's my industrial sector? Hop the highway. Thank you. Damn. Just like the sound of music. Oh my god, going all the way across the water there. There we are. Now sewage is no longer a problem there. We can actually get rid of these sewage pipes over here too. There, the water should also start. The sewage, yeah, the sewage should honestly also start clearing up here in a second over there at least. Over here it's gonna start looking fucking filthy, brother, but I don't care. Because the sewage on our coastline is gonna start cleaning up. How are you doing? Are you still clearing out? You don't need to clear out anymore. How about you? Yeah. Bless you, thank you, thank you. Oh, slowly but surely. Clear skies coming back. Alright, now with that being said, destroy the sky. Let's see. How's this? Oh, we're city posting, dude. We're city posting. Nicoda is right around the corner. Alright, let's save up for a uni. Let's save up for an inner city uni. It was a semi. All in something. All in nothing. People would really rather take the industrial road to do the turnaround before they take the regular highway. Kind of a waste. We really do need like an educated workforce now. They really are demanding that from me, huh? Oh, big city posting. We unlocked another slot. We unlocked the crematorium. That'll be good. Floating garbage collector is funny. Lessens water pollution. Glass box transport. There's a metro hub. Cryopreservatory. Jesus. Track and field. We can Uma Musume post. Grand City. A third loan. Capital, Colossal, Metropole. So that's 4, 5. I get 5 more unlocked slots. Or I get the international airport. Oh, $86,000. Let's buy a new area. I want this whole island before. We could buy in water would be awful. Before I start, I want to also buy these smaller islands as well. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I got these. I'm getting kind of everything that I want so far. But I do want the whole island first. Yes, dude. We've got the entire island. We've got almost the entire mainland here. Holy, dude, look at this mountain we have access. There's oil in these hills, I'm told. But let's destroy this ice cream. Nobody wanted this ice cream parlor. Nobody wanted to eat from that ice cream parlor. New metro buildings. What is that? Metro Intercity Bus Station. No. No. No buses. Not this time. But let's throw up a university. A university. It's gotta be up here, man. It's gotta be with all the rich people up here, right? We don't want it to be in the pavilion walk area. Slope too steep, slope. We're gonna have to do a little bit of cut and rug here. Oh, I can just barely fit it at the edge there. Only some people are gonna get to go to university. Well, the whole city like that one. There you go. The university provides higher education to a huge area. University citizens enroll in various courses from economics to hard science. I thought about going to college for economics, but I was like, no, that's stupid. Yeah, I want, like, if I'm gonna go back to school for education, it's gonna be like the easiest degree I can think of, which is gonna be like a business degree. I'm purple. You feel better now? I'm glad to hear it, El. Monorail track with 2-lane road and tram track. We want this guy going up into the hill. Not that way, though. That's gonna be something different. You too. You know what? Now you too can take a sweet locomotive up to university and back. We need an eventual turnaround. It might happen here. There might be a slight, we can do a circle here, and then this will definitely open up some more space there. So this will be on approach, and then we want a circle here. I don't know how the freeform works. go down and probably hit the emergency response unit, and then that's gonna go out other ways. Not worry about that for now, though. Let's instead... Oh, we can actually do a station up here as well, huh? That would be cool. This would be a cool spot to put a station. Like right here or something? Dang, I hadn't considered that. Or maybe even on this loop. It's dark. Slope too steep. Crazy posting. There you go. Alright. And then with that, we'll eventually be able to get another monorail station. And then now that we have 2 stations, we can have a going back. Why does the monorail look like a sperm cell? Well, it's the penetrative force of public transportation. There's not much to say for it, you know? Oh, and then with this guy, I want to do the pavilion sort of like ends maybe over here towards the station. Slope too steep. Yeah, there you go. Right there on that corner. Perfect. How about water? Water almost reaches all of it. Okay. Let's see. I mean, everything on the pavilion has to be residential.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drome Cinema.
Offices?
And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun.
You'll break box office records by sucking on it.
Action, cut, quiet on the set.
This is a retail core.
Noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing
and then I'm not sure just yet.
That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal.
How much for it?
It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and
enjoy
my
spine.
The movies where everyone's a star.
Wowee. Call with your friend, and it really took my mind off things. That's good.
It might come as a surprise.
Really wanted to try it out, and I've been nervous to do it around people.
Wasn't simply given to me. I had to earn it.
Well, L, if you use if it sounds like a convincing voice modulator, you can catfish people on the internet and get money.
Pride. It's tempting to attribute the success of others to luck or inborn talent, but in fact, every admirable achievement is
skibbity 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 skibbity
Don't assume
skibbity
that you'll simply
skibbity
outclass when you
skibbity
see the success of your peers. Take it as an inspiring
actually seems to be a
reminder
huge
of what
problem,
you
even though
soon achieve.
they are not
Always
full.
in your corner. This is the Deep Focus channel.
Incinerator. We just need more recycling plants. Waste transfer uses garbage trucks to collect and temporarily store garbage. Stored waste can be picked up. Waste transfer trucks. Waste processing complex. $100,000. Recycling center. Alright, we can do another landfill. And then we can do like 2 more recycling facilities then. If they really want it that badly. If they really want to get rid of their garbage that badly. Women are not real on the internet. You feel no pain? Can you say the same? Sometimes. Not often, though. She thought you were a different person when you changed your tone of voice to people, as I've seen also like it, especially on night streams. Ooh. I spy. University, dude. 88 people enrolled in university. Dust Bowl University. Fuck. It really is Dust Bowl University. We're living in hell, man. We're living in hell. This guy's going back to the station. He's patrolling. When you play TF2, you can be scout. That's the truth. You know, that's the truth. You've eaten no bugs today. That's kind of sad. Their whole thing is that they like to be eaten. You're finally home and you can goon in peace. That's good. Gooning outside is kind of annoying. I'm purple, by the way. Remember when University of Maryland Global Campus was styled University of Maryland University? That's funny. Like a subaltern. Move, brother! You're in front of the police truck! You're gonna get run out, gonna get squished. Please turn left. Yes, dude. Don't go to the 6th lane, though. Oh my god, these towers are huge. Uh-oh, they see some crime. You would know because you live in Maryland, Elle? How is Maryland? I've never been to New England before, so I don't know anything about it. Other than that, like, the winters are wicked cold. That's a dead end back there, I didn't even know. You'll pretend to know? Works for me. It isn't New England? Maryland's not New England? Maryland's not? Hang on. This is like, wait a second. New England. Oh, Maryland's not New England. Oh, shit. Well, I'm fucking stupid. It's part of the Maryland, D.C., Virginia area. Man, fucking Civil War. Well, regardless, I've never been to the Northeast. I've never been anywhere. I've never been to the Eastern Seaboard. I lived in Florida, but I lived in Pensacola. So my only experience with the Atlantic Ocean is the Gulf of Mexico, and that thing's fucking filthy. Wouldn't recommend the Gulf of Mexico. Not a big fan. I have not set a tram route over there yet. Huh. Can I get a second tram route that'll run the opposite direction? Give me a new line on the tram. New line cinema. It'll start on this side. And it'll go this way towards the retail core, stop on the other side. Head this way. It'll head... No, it'll head this way. Ooh, not back that. I do want you to go this way. I mean, I guess you could stop here. And then, yeah, I do want you to head this way. Then add a stop there. Add a stop in front of the park. Add a stop on the other side here. Swivel me back around and complete the line. Alright. That'll work. Tram 2 is also gonna have that same futuristic slide vibe that I really like. Oh no, yeah, do this one. But you're going to be green. You're going to be creeper green. Oh. This office area is not nearly as profitable as other office areas. Yeah, I kind of like that one on the left rather than this one here. You also used to live in Pensacola, Elle? Nice. Yeah, my dad was in the Air Force, so he went to, not Alice. What am I thinking of? Eggland. The Gulf of America, Majima, right. Also come to the Northeast for winter, it's nice. I'm told Boston is beautiful in the winter. If exceptionally cold. Alright, so we've updated this core of the city first. Let's start updating this other core here. So we'll start with the commercial. We're not doing any sort of low residential housing. All gonna be high. If you don't like apartments, don't move to this city. Sorry. Don't make the rules, I just follow. I'm pushing out all the small businesses in favor of big businesses. There will be no middle class. There will simply be the upper and the lower class. Clear it out. Your dad was also in the Air Force now. Nice. That's actually how you ended up in Maryland now. Oh, yeah. That's how I spent most of my time in Texas. Wouldn't have made your city unnecessarily stupid looking and complicated for people to live in. Damn, chill. I just... Really? You would have made it simple? You should make it unnecessarily complicated. Are you really living in a city if it's not unnecessarily complicated? Not the tram station. We want a monorail station. And now we can set up a monorail line. You can go from this guy to this guy. And then back again. There you are. You can go from that guy to that guy and back again. Can I watch it? I think there has to... There it is! Yeah. There we go, there's the model. Oh, you can just change the capacity. Well, let's go with the sleek... Well, we can do random. That's fine. I was gonna say, let's go with the sleek steam liner, but... Why is he facing the other direction? Oh. Is it you? I want to be there when it takes off. I want to be there for the takeoff of the first monorail. Come to Jersey, DC? Of 500 plus diners? Majima, that's kind of tempting because I've been looking around town, see it downtown Seattle here for a diner that's on the cheaper side, you know? And something that I can go to every day that isn't gonna be packed full of tourists, and it's hard for me to find one. Hey Barry, what's up? Oh, you would have made your city unnecessarily stupid looking and complicated. Honestly, L, that's the way to do it. Let's Game It Out fan. It's natural to do what Josh does. I've never seen Let's Game It Out. Josh from Let's Game It Out actually did a video on this. The beauty of chaos and giving people with OCD a headache. Honestly, L, that's the way to do it. Giving yourself unlimited money and unlimited, terrain, you can make, some really silly vertical cities. You ever see a monorail go up a hill before? Me fucking either. Isn't their whole thing is that they're supposed to be put on, flat terrain? There's no way this monorail makes it up this hill. Let alone this fucking hill. We do be going up. We're dubbed the diner capital due to your dense working class population, Majima. Curious. The amount of unionists between New Jersey and Pennsylvania is would make an industrial Berliner cry. Blush. Would make a Volgograd steelworker blush. Oh, there are people waiting at the station. Why? You don't need to be on that side of the city. There's nothing down there. Well, I guess you could hop off the monorail and then hop on a bus and then go to, like, the different gardens we have throughout the city. I suppose that makes sense. But it looks like it's already about to start heading back with how many people just hopped on. There it goes. Okay, hang on. Going up was one thing, but going down's a completely other thing.
We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods carbon.
300 kilograms of human animal waste.
Air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of human species.
Careful when you careful about the waste management. Once you mess with them, you don't come back. Oh yeah, Majima, isn't? Because like people wonder what happened to like the mafia here in America, and they just went into business. They just became waste management. It's really funny.
Square Packages, the packaging specialists, are proud to present a box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box.
We need to put skyscrapers here. These little fucking houses are kind of pissing me off to look at. How are you not a skyscraper?
Inventing the most efficient means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known. Proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look.
What mafia? I mean,
another box, which is a house, your home.
I mean, the very respectable Italians of New Jersey.
Once in a week time television event, a box on both your houses, presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
Passengers serviced last week, 5. Nice. Glad people are making use of the damn fucking
this
metro.
Is your boy Deep Thought thanking you personally for joining us.
All right, let's take a peek.
Focus channel.
Because this has all been sorted. This has all been sorted and packed for now. This side of the city is all good to go. Until I start putting up more parks and more unique buildings. People start filling it in. Damn, dude. Somebody died at the park, brother! All the kids are crowding around the body! That's hilarious. Oh, I can build a crematorium! That's right! Ooh. I don't have to worry about the damn fucking... Everybody gets to burn, man. Everybody gets to burn. Everybody gets to burn just a little bit. Send that bitch out. Deceased store, hearses. Deceased processed last week. Buddy, I'm processing. You better believe I'm processing. Electricity's on the lower end. Water's not gonna be a problem for a while. Garbage is still a fucking nightmare. Pollution's clearing up finally. There it is. You'll love to see it. We've saved all our shellfish. Maybe we'll save up for some power. Oh, I guess if you want to go to university, you can take the monorail from your little neighborhood down the way. How long was that trip? That trip wasn't even like a fucking hour trip, you know? We're running 2 monorails at a time anyway. Deodorant, why must you cityscape? I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of fun. Did you want me to small town it? Oh my god, dude, look at these fucking... Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Make it tall. Orange trees, ooh. We honestly, Graham, we should do like dirt road. We should do some, because you can build dirt roads, 2-lane gravel road. We should just do like gravel road city. Oh god, how awful would that be? There's a hot dog truck. Ham, hello happy dog, what's up? That fucking police cruiser was a goddamn Ferrari. Where am I, Monaco? Where exactly is this guy going? He's returning to facility? Oh, what a shitty drive. Reminds you of the city from PKM Platinum? That's not God Hand, is it? Oh my god, look at all the industrial trucks. Trying to get into the city to drop shit off. We do need another industrial road access to the other side of the city, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, we should probably do like an industrial road. Probably just cut a swath or something. Small heavy road. Medium industry road. Two-way concrete with 4 lanes. What's the difference between that and the 2-lane small industry road? That you can go faster on it or something? There, that's fine enough access for now, just to get to that side of the city. A little faster. Welcome back, Cherry. Welcome back. Damn, you're abandoned, huh? Abandoned skyscraper. There's something to it. Excuse me. Welcome. Why? Why is he doing this? Parking? Oh, they put parking behind the building here. That's annoying. Ugh. Ugh. Am I not working? Jersey was also known for starting the Industrial Revolution in Patterson Great Falls. What were they making, Majima? What the fuck were they making there? What were those bastards manufacturing? You like my industrial block? It's heinous. Oh, by power! It's fine. Chill. Chill, girl. There. Once they get an industrial sector up and running there, then they'll get power. Don't worry about it. Water's gonna be a little tight for a second, for a hot minute there. See you looking. The medic said that? Why is he talking like that? Thank you for the free public transportation. Oh, that's right. Transportation is free. I forgot public transportation is free. So yeah, I mean, we've got students using it. We've got students using the monorail to get up to the university from this side of the city, so why the hell wouldn't it be free? Textile, steel, iron, plastics, and electrical goods. They kicked off the Industrial Revolution by making electrical goods? Textiles make sense. That's from a canceled voice line, is it really? Ooh, I see you looking. The electrical goods was later on. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, making like telegrams and stuff like that doesn't sound like a way to kick off the Industrial Revolution. Like pig iron. That's one thing. Textiles make sense. Likely for a hat trading reason, Graham. Oh, like when you open a crate or whatever? Okay, okay. The city is expanding once again. The we're not fucking building the cryo conservancy. I was not paying attention and now have $90,000. So how about we build another park? How about a large playground? A park with trees? A botanical garden is pretty classic. A fishing island? This really tricks the fish. Place where your citizens and tourists can go and fish. Floats on the water. A floating cafe goes crazy. Let's take a look. Plaza? Plaza works for us because we're like a city, right? You know what I'm saying? Just to eat or hang out at. Other kinds of parks. A basketball court goes crazy. The industry park is a classic transportation park. Chirper Balloon Tours. Chirper Balloon Tours kind of goes fucking wild. Is that a parking lot? A decorative parking lot? A multi-story decorative parking lot? Fuck you, buddy. The hell? Also, I would like to add a bunch of like, oh yeah, restaurant pier and stuff like that. Beach volleyball court. Riding stable. No. A skate park. Now we're cooking. City. Oh, not the parks. Not the parks. No parks yet. Parks are all parks and colleges. The parks and colleges update does go crazy. Don't get me wrong, but like, fucking yikes, dude. The Seine Pier, the Rhine Pier. We unlocked a new version of the university. We already have a university. The Modern Technical Institute is $90,000. Look at this bad boy. Not operating. Yamaka. Balloon rides. Take the monorail up to the balloon ride place. There you go. Saw that video a week ago. Also associated with the Lufthansa heist in '78. Well, you can't win them all. You can kill people though. They don't like it when you do that. Alright, let's do another sector. Office zone. We could put offices... We can actually put offices in between the industrial and the residential here. I think this right here would probably be a little better. That's clearly a skyscraper. We do need to fill out what's it called? The tram and track. After we get all this set up, we'll have to set up another little change the roads and then change the transportation network. Maybe I should change the roads before I change the structures, because we're gonna have to re-signal this anyway after we knock it all down. That's good for now. And then we can do roads. Roads, decorative road. No, transportation road. It is this guy. We'll set up a track around here and then we'll move on to the decorative road. Oh, stretch. Do I have a favorite city scenery? In this game? I'm not sure yet. I haven't gotten very far in a city yet before. Parks are kind of nice, just in general, when you go to the city. Let me see, we can do this side, but that's like an industrial parkway. Maybe we should lead off it with the 4-way. Are they using this road at all? They definitely are. But it doesn't connect up, huh? So I guess not. But we're gonna need it to circle, so it's gonna have to be like this. There you go. Sweet Land of Liberty. Alright, that's that. When we go decorative, then we go 2-lane road with medium trees and bicycle lanes. Is that the one that I want? Yeah. And then I guess there's only one over here for now. Just that guy. Alright, then back to rezoning. Did anything else mess up? Because they like to do that after you sort of insert your face into it all. Knocking down the suburbs to put up offices? Yes, yes. Alright. Knock it fucking down. Knock it all down. Leave the cemetery. It looks funny. It's gonna look funny there. Real life, honestly. Who knows? They instantly started building skyscrapers. Jesus Christ. Look at them go. Like a bunch of ants. With that being said, let's drag out another rail line. Another tram. It's gonna be... not a monorail. The tram... the newest of the tram lines is gonna be... blue goes right, green goes all over. We don't want to stop there. We don't want to stop there at all. A stop there, a stop there. Don't put a stop on the 6th lane. Put a stop... we definitely want to stop on this side, though. And we don't want to go to the retail core with this one, so go here. And then come back around to here. There we go. Ah. There you are. 2 stops there. This tram takes you to the other side of the street, or the other side of the highway. From that central area. Okay. Oh, whoops, I also did the wrong roads. That wasn't supposed to be that. It was supposed to be... which one is it? Is it 2-lane road with medium tram track and bicycle lane? Yeah, 2-lane median tram track and bicycle lane. That's what I wanted. My badge. There you go. It's gonna slow down traffic, but that's something we're all gonna have to get used to, I think. Maybe there doesn't need to be a traffic light here. Am I truly ant-coded? Not as much as I'd like to be. We honestly don't need a traffic light there. You can just have a stop sign. You don't need a stop sign either. You can just go. Put a traffic light there. You can put a stop sign here, though. And you can put a stop sign there. Something like that. There's a million other ways to get out of the Industrial Parkway. I don't know why they're all deciding that that's the spot they want to be at. What's wrong with our garbage collection services? I don't fucking know, man. I'm trying. Oh, there he is. There's the balloon. The chipper balloon. Truly hand-coded. 2 million cigarettes. Look at these fucking dummies up here. You can go for a Dr. Pepper, but you have none? That's true, Majima. I was looking for soda the other day, because I was like, oh, I could go for like a dessert soda, you know? Good thing of purple. That was the man before the slaughter. Truly, definitely, truly. Brothers floating over nothing. Now the traffic's even worse over here to get out, but go fucking somewhere else. You don't have to take the 6th lane to get downtown. You can take this fucking Industrial Parkway over here to get downtown. But maybe I can add access there too. Can you go underground with these industrial roads? Because if so, that's kind of tempting. To just be like, well, let's just go underground.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from,
you guys know about Tony Magoni?
One place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need,
can go
be it
underground.
a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's Home House? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
If it ever was alive, it's dead now,
We all
son.
want to be prepared.
We'll do the same thing with this road over here. We'll bury it. That way our Industrial Parkway can just be like, you'd never know it's even there, you know? It's kind of like Parkitect.
For when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
The last insurance you'll ever need. Thank goodness.
Hey there, friends. Today I've been thinking about weather.
Hey there, friends. It's me, God.
You get when the world
hey there, God. It's me, friends.
And all the sounds just blur together under the.
You hate Dr. Pepper, Jerry? I'm back and forth about like synthetic flavors. I really like Dr. Pepper, but a lot of like the synthetic flavors
sometimes you can get lost
that exist kind of upset my stomach.
Stay inside.
My taste buds, rather.
From the gray skies. To all of you out there caught in the rain, remember you'll have fresh growth before too long.
Cedric Street. Damn, they filled up. Didn't even have to worry about the power. Didn't even get a ping about it. They were just like, yeah, we're good. Electricity is going down again. $40,000. We should be able to make up something. Oil could be good. I like the idea of the solar power plant. Geothermal plant. Solar updraft tower. Powers 240 megawatts. Ocean thermal energy conversion. Now, obviously, nuclear power is the best option, you know? Creates zero pollution. Holy shnikes, dude. But I think an oil power plant is probably going to be the best for us right now. The problem with building roads underground is that you can't build on them. That's a bit more electricity for us. The garbage is piling up. Literally not my problem. Go fucking eat trash for all I care. We do need another we do need more recycling centers though. Waste processing facility, I think, is what we want. $100,000 is a lot, though. Holy hot damn. But waste transfer facility, I think, is the best we can get for now. $20,000. Gotcha. Let's save up. My people are filthy. If you live in the city, you are filthy. Good thing I'm purple. He's a nice guy. I appointed a session with him today. We respected his name. I see. Fred. Aw, thank you, Erythrophobia. Erythrophobia. Hello, Green Titan. What's up? Choked on water? Choked on spit. I need some water. I forgot to buy a Powerball on my weekend off. I'd pick up a Powerball like on my break or something. Maybe before work tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe not at all, actually. That cleared up a lot of the industrial work, huh? Are they all taking this bridge underground now? What is this? This is the box factory. I don't think so. Maybe it's like a ball of oil or something. Oh, right, you can take this to go to work, too. Right, forgore. I forgore. Where's the balloon? It's floated all the way over here. Let's see. These are all import, outport, industrial buildings, but you had to do a factory, hot dog car. Where are you headed? Driving to buy it all? Oh, there goes the monorail. We'll get a monorail on the East Coast there in a second. One of these days. Ding, ding, ding. Man, the city looks so ugly in 20 frames per second. I still haven't taken the monorail here in America. If you are what you consume, are you plastic? Aren't we all? This hill is a nightmare. Oh, just looking at the ground. Oh, he's going so fast up this hill. Driving through the office district. Don't even take the pavilion, the residential pavilion. So intense. Oh, well, you can see people waiting for the damn public transportation, which is nice. Is it gonna go backwards or is it gonna flip me? What will happen? Oh no, we're doing the spin. We're spinning around again? No? Never mind. We just didn't take the sperm cycle. Drove past the university. All those buildings are the same. All those buildings on the left side there are the same. The one same corporation that owns them all needed like 60 separate fucking office buildings. I feel like I'm... Damn, I should just drive around Grand Theft Auto for a day. Is that fact killing you? That I am plastic? Not particularly. Oh, you don't have, yeah, well, I don't know, physically maybe. I don't know. There's no hard science behind any of it. Mentally, I don't really care. There's not much I can do about it. Because there's plastic and everything. Oh, the FPS? The 20 FPS? That happens to the best of us. Nobody's at the... Well, I was gonna say nobody's at this station, but there were in fact people at this station. Oh, I want to take the new line. I don't think I changed... Did I change the color on the new line? I didn't even change the car. Give me a yellow. The yellow line. Tram line 3. Doo doo. Now arriving. Now arriving at Linwood. Doors will open on my right. Doo doo. Now arriving at Westlake Central. The Drone Cinema. So this one should just be going around. Well, this one has to cut across the highway. Whoa, what a turn. No. That's what I'm saying. Have you seen that ASMR where your Uber driver crashes? That sounds hilarious, Graham. No, I haven't. I need to look at funny ASMRs. Because that's what I'm trying to go for with the Femboy Whimper ASMR. I think because it's a purple tram, this one's heading back to the... Fucking, that ice cream, that slushy truck is parked up on the curb. Rude, dude. The second depot. Beep. There should be another one coming out, because that one just got dropped off, so the other one should be coming out. Well, whatever. Let's build the city. I'm over here driving around the city. I should be building it out, so I have even more to look at. Let's set up that other monorail station for the east side of the city here, or the south side? Which side of the city is this? Doesn't matter. Our industrial sector's on fire anyway. The one where the guy crashes out over gambling? That's funny, Dante. Funny ASMR, your favorite is either barista snaps after 75th latte. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's see. But to build out this station, it's gonna be on this part of the city down here. Like over here. Give me the monorail. This one's not too far and away from all the other stuff, but you know, who cares? Steep. Steepers. This can all be residential. Well, except around the monorail. The monorail can actually be like offices or retail. Put the retail inside the monorail. It's gonna look so good. Alright, let's do 2 more. 3 more? It's gonna be 1-to-1. No, we already have 1-to-1, and that goes back as well. So we need 2 more. We need to run 2 more lines from this guy to this guy. And back. And then we need to run a line from this guy, and back. Here we are. Just like that. Just like that. The lines are all obviously going to be random. Pink cars? Pink monorails? Let's go blue instead. So he's gonna go and come back. Barista burns himself by dropping 20 hot black coffees on her face, going blind. Fish. I'm gonna binge watch Dungeon Soup by Dante. Thanks for stopping in. Fish. Hello, Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit consumer. Truly. That guy's got solar panels on his roof. And purple paint on the side of his building. No thanks, brother. No thanks. Oh, this one runs up into the mountains. I don't know if I want the one that runs up into the mountains. That's honestly fine. Wait! So that monorail station is done. I think after this we'll build out another neighborhood instead of replacing a neighborhood. And then we will take a look at our services. Because I have been kind of like lacking on like fire departments and police departments and public education and all that stuff. That stuff's expensive, man. They're gonna spin him around and he's gonna go back. But I know. Unless he's just gonna go straight through. He is gonna go straight through. No, never mind. I lied. Oh, yes he is. Okay. What if I check my DMs? I will never check my DMs. Meow. 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 You get to see. Oh, you get a slick view of the industrial sector over there. When you're up in one of these apartments. He's learned. Learn it. You get to see this side of the city. Mostly family homes, which is gross. It really does look like LA, man. This is just LA. Oh, there's the blimp. It only goes to one side of the mountain, which is sad. Uh-oh, the station's all stopped up. What's going on? Loading time's taking a while. Pernod Apparel. This is definitely a stop. Oh, everybody's going to... Oh, I think everybody's going to get on the monorail. I think that's where everybody's off to. He's just not going. They're not getting up. He's not going at all. He won't do it. He's en route. He's not going in. He's not going to the station. They're all stuck on the train. Literally not my problem. Oh, he disappeared. It fixed itself. As it does. Okay, let's build out another neighborhood. We can keep going with this 4-lane, I think. Up the coast. Maybe we can keep going with this 2-lane? Or maybe we can fill out a spot here. This would be good, actually. Give me the 2-lane road meeting with trees and bicycle lanes. For now. Swing it inside. And then swing it outside. And then partition me. Give me another partition. Swing it again. Swing it. Keep swinging. We're swingers. Bunch of swingers here. And then split that one. And then do that guy. I think it look like a mess. Make it look like a city was built here. Make it look like you've never seen a city street a day in your life. There's no such thing as boxes. A waste transfer facility. Oh, right. I wanted to build that. This thing should just like spawn. Yeah, I was gonna say this thing should just like be spawning a million garbage trucks here in like a second. Alright, well with all this built, we can get some water flowing. The water of life. Grab me another one. Sweet. Have I seen that structure made by ants? Are you talking about a termite mound? If so, I have seen termite mounds. They're cool. Yeah, this is tricky. Because there's a lot of gross parts here. There we go, add on to all that stuff. Really are gonna need a couple extra services. We can do like a retail core in the middle here, as well as a retail core in the middle over here, and then I don't know, an office district in the middle of this, and then maybe half of this district can be offices. There you go, and then the rest can be residential. And then eventually we'll slot in some parks or something. Okay, sweet. We'll eventually have to fill in some public transportation in this area, but not yet. Not until we actually get the public transportation over there. The structure made by ant. Excuse me. Alright, so this neighborhood instantly started building out. Probably most of the retail and office space, because that's what was in demand right now. Never knew biking was so much fun. Me neither, brother, me neither. Garbage is still an issue. That waste transfer facility going? I guess I need to save up like $100,000 to get that bigger processing facility.
Carb up with
But before we do that, how about a park?
The Noodle Masters.
The Noodle
No matter
Masters.
what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From
Dog
birthday
park,
noodles
park
to
with
wedding
trees,
noodles,
large playground.
all the way to those
I would like
most
a
final
large park
noodles.
with just trees.
Every occasion has a noodle at yakisoba, so experience something different.
That's a pretty
Yakisoba.
big park.
It literally means fried noodles.
Oh, we should make like a
This is your
little
boy, Deep Thought, thanking you
make like a little
personally for
walking
joining
area
us
over
at
here.
the Deep Focus channel.
Stone Tiny Road. How long's my hair now? It's almost down to my nipples. Maybe like 2 inches away from my nipples. Oh, you can attach these roads to the park. That's crazy. Well, why the hell not? space occupied. Got me. Oh yeah, hey, you need a smaller space. You need a smaller road for that. Probably the tiny gravel. Or this guy. Oh, never mind. They're tricking me. Or do they want me to like upgrade the? Okay, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Whatever. Let's build like a big circle. A big NIMBY circle. We're calling it the NIMBY circle. There's our NIMBY circle. There's a big S in the middle. Awkward. Need to stop at some point, Graham? You think so? I planned on getting it all the way down to my, the back of my knees. Right, this is all going to be residential. And then we can probably give them a nice park. Maybe like a dog park. This is what rich people do, right? They build dog parks or some shit like that. This guy instantly upgraded. Very funny. There's gonna be a lot of hair falling eventually. I shed a pretty decent amount. But if you wash it out, then it's not that big of a deal. You bathe yourself. What are you doing? The Cypress residence. Going up. Going up, lads. Going up. This guy biked all the way to the dog park. Just to hang out at the dog park. Blom. Blom, blom. There goes the sewage. As long as it's not going this way. Alright, we gotta do something with this industry. I mean, I guess the industry park is just gonna have to be over here, you know? Which is honestly fine. It's more about jobs than anything. It's about jobs, Chief. About jobs. You gotta give people something to do. They don't tell you that part. Does this have like a higher speed ratio? Yeah, it's just a little bit faster. Can you go down with it? Yeah. Let's take it up under the highway. Never mind. That's not going down. go. Jesus. There you go. Okay. And with this, then we can start doing like the 4 lanes. Start doing like... There's already power lines over here, you know? One time you woke up with your sister's hair inside your mouth, it was a really long piece, Graham? Yeah. Tell you why Steve has jobs. Why does Steve have jobs? That's not something I had considered. Oh, they're gonna let me upgrade these. Good. Oh, they're gonna let me upgrade those? Really? Damn, they will. Damn. Look at that fucking thing. And then I need to move this crematorium back just a smidge. Oh, you go. And we need water over here. There you go. And then let's build out more industry. Not too close to the ocean. And more water. And then eventually these will just be, because there's like power lines right here, so they should definitely be able to draw from the power lines overhead. That's going to the water plant, I think. Damn, 50 on the industrial highway, he said. And how about you guys? That's just a loud-ass road behind you. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. That's quite long. Well, Steve's jobs. I didn't know Steve had jobs. They should probably kill that guy, to be honest with you. Hey, look at him go, getting out on the interstate. They're hitting that quick turnaround, too. They're already building over here, huh? Ready to Wear, LTD. A limited licensing corporation. What do you think about the Piplup? What do I like about Piplup? He's kind of cute. Piplup is kind of adorable. Totes adorbs, if you will. I was never really much of a water Pokemon person, to be honest with you. I was more of a grass type. But the grass type Pokemon aren't nearly as cute as the water type Pokemon. Ducks, they're awesome. Beautiful ducks. Beautiful ducks. Beautiful ducks, mate. Beautiful ducks. This little kid's biking around the park. Can we fucking kill his ass? Oh, there's a rendezvous. A secret rendezvous at the park. Whoa. There's a demand for commercial spaces. Probably because of how much residential is popping up. What we can do, actually, is draw a... thing around these guys. Have that be a little commercial. have access to like a commercial space. That's a hill, huh? Phew. And then we can like hit it with like the pavilions like this. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, mate. You know what I'm saying, mate? Something like that. Your older sister likes grass types. Something to them. There's something to them. They're okay, I would say. At this point in my life. Alright, now most of this is going to be commercial. This interior spot obviously has to be residential. Clearly, Squidward, this is going to be residential. Other than that, most of this can be retail. Maybe not here. Maybe this can be green. And this can be blue. Like, these can be green as well. Up to, like, that point. And then these can be dark blue. It's a game about colors, folks. It's a game about colors. These buildings are gonna go up super fast. They might not even get power how fast they're gonna go up. Gotta knock that building down. Kill issue. There they go, instantly. He's not gonna have any power. He's in a sea of his own. Like, this only got power because this little one unit. Are there really cities out there with, like, residential units on walkway-only streets? I've never seen that before. Oh, yes I have! Down at Pike Place, down at Pike's Market, they actually turned off the road for only service vehicles now, and there actually is, like, residential units in Pike's Market. But that's, like, kind of an exception. We're not talking, like, a ritzy area like this. I wonder if I can find a walking-only area. Like a walkers-only neighborhood. That road looks like a face in the dark. It's a smiley face. See, they have no power. It hasn't jumped across yet. There we go. Thank you, Magnolia residents. You the boss. All of a sudden, a retail core popped up right here. Man, look at this building. Drop till you drop for real. We definitely do be building a city. They don't tell you that part. Well, 13,000 people live in this city. There could definitely be a lot more. Do I have a favorite city? So far it's Seattle, Graham. But I haven't been to many cities. I've been to, let me think about what cities I've actually been to. I was in St. Louis when I was a baby. I've been to a few townships. I've been to Peoria, I've been to O'Fallon. I lived in Pensacola, and I don't remember what city I lived in Pensacola, or what town I lived in Pensacola. But I don't think I visited any city when I lived in Florida. It was all small towns for me. Oh, I've been to Honolulu. Honolulu is a pretty good city. But I don't remember it. Let me think. In Texas, I've been to San Antonio. I don't care for San Antonio. I've been to Austin. I don't really care for Austin. I drove through... Let me think. I I didn't drive through Phoenix. I drove through Del Rio or El Paso. I don't care for El Paso, like, at all. Hell City. Let me think. Kind of a traveler? I have a little bit of travel under my belt, Graham. Not much, though. I've only ever traveled in my life out of necessity. I've never traveled for recreation before. I traveled mostly because my parents were in the military, and then they traveled around, and I followed them, and then this most recent... I moved out to Seattle out of necessity to get out of the South, because I hate the South. Theodore was friends with Logan Austin 30 Acre. Got my ass. Why is bro so purple? I'm purple. Did I tell you guys I'm purple? Thank God I'm purple. Let me think. What else? What else? When I drove out here, I drove around Phoenix. I didn't drive through Phoenix. There's no cities in the south of New Mexico. I drove through LA. Northern LA is nice. Southern LA is garbage. I drove through Sacramento, which was okay. The area around Sacramento is a hell zone, because everything south of Sacramento is the Central Valley, which is industrial farming, and it smells like shit all the way up the 5. And then you hit north of Sacramento, which is all industrial refining, which smells like shit all the way up the 5. And then you get into Northern California, which is the Highlands, which is nice, but there's no cities out there. It's all villages, which is cringe. And then you hit Oregon, which is all forests. There's not a village, town, or city anywhere. Until you hit Portland. Portland was nice. It was okay. It has a small town vibe. The structures, I mean, not the city itself. But I wouldn't want to live there. I've been through, I think I drove around Olympia. I drove through Tacoma. Tacoma sucks. And I ended up in Seattle. And I like Seattle the best so far. I think I drove east along the 10 to go pick up my sister one time. And I don't think I might have drove through Galveston, I'm not sure, or Houston, I'm not sure. Not sure if Houston's along the 10 there. Let me think, I drove through Louisiana. I've seen pictures of Baton Rouge that I don't care about, and New Orleans that I don't care about. I don't care about Louisiana at all. I don't care about Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia I don't really care about either. So I don't remember any of the townships, villages, or cities out there either. How's the weather? It's dark. I can't tell. I don't go outside. Oh, come on. I'm looking to enjoy myself a drive through the sodium orange little road here. Give me a car. Bus Metro Hub. Well, we're getting like a lot of money. We're getting like a little too much money. Let me decrease taxes. Let's go 7%. I'm making a ton of money on low density level 3s. And high densities are making me most of my money because that's what I've been building. High density level 2. Commercial. Leisure tourism, organic and local produce. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Would like to switch from an industrial to an office economy. Not gonna lie. So we'll try and build out more office zones. But there, taxes have been lowered by quite a bit.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to.
That's true.
Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us Every year, I fight every day to get
This, you can
deals.
see him pick up the trash as we drive by.
I'll never drop the ball on prices,
That's
and
funny.
that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember,
Sounds like
when
a
the
real
game's
ad,
on
it
the
did,
line,
didn't it?
Who do you count on? Steel frame spots. That's who.
Is he gonna turn around and go
check
back?
out our ad.
Honestly, I could take the industrial tunnel back. Yeah, let's
At
take a look.
Banhammer Bank,
Never mind,
we
we're
want
taking
you
the
to trust
scenic
us
route.
with your money, because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How?
It's with your
not
money that
funny
we can make you
business,
more
it's
money.
money business. You give your money to us, and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet, and you fed it more money, and after digesting, it would... Okay.
Who about money?
You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
Feed the money monster, dude. Same. L ad could be better.
Hey there, friends.
Oh no, they hit me with the underground. They're not giving me an underground tunnel. You gotta go to the 6th lane for that.
And all the sounds just blur together.
Hello, Stirs. What's up?
That's what we're all about here at the Deep Focus channel. But you know, sometimes you can get lost in that kind of mood. Stay inside and hide.
Feed the money monster.
To all of you
Feed
out
the
there
money
caught
monster.
remember, you'll have fresh growth
Maybe I will.
before too long.
Alright, who's taking the 6? Who's taking the 6? Who's gonna go on the straightaway on this left lane to hit the 6? You are. No, you're taking a fucking left, you bastard. Alright, well, sports car here's definitely going through the tunnel. Amazing view, that's what I said, man. Sometimes they draw the undergrounds and sometimes they don't. Dude, but watch, after we get out of this tunnel, damn, you're gonna be like, wow. Oh, there's a cop. No, there's a monorail on the way. This sports car overtook this other sports car. Early years of SML. Friends he had. Nothing much. Nothing much. Look at those bikers! That guy had a dog. Damn, brownstones? Who put these fucking brownstones here? That's not high density, is it? I really am encouraging biking. It's kinda nice. Yeah, especially with how often we're stopping. Please take a bicycle, dude. They are! God, those brownstones are ugly. We're not New York. We're not like Boston Harbor. This isn't England. There's no need for like a brickwork building. That doesn't even make sense. Holy fuck, look at these mansions. What is the property value on these bad boys? Oh, I have $104,000. I wanted a waste processing complex. That's not the pollution, is it? That's the noise? That might be the pollution. No, this doesn't put out any pollution. It does. It puts out 250 pollution. Living on the edge. This guy right here is definitely gonna have no problem punching all that garbage away. There he goes. Vacation has been extended. Your mom, dude. Would you do a backflip off a building but die a slow and painful death once you hit the ground, Cherry? The hell? That sounds like the worst of both. That sounds like the worst of both worlds. The benefit of jumping off a building to kill yourself is that it's quick. In comparison to, like, I don't know, drinking poison. But then dying slowly would be awful. It would be like... What the hell was that scooter? Did you see that? Do you ever see folks streaming outside in a city? Oh, Graham. Yeah. The other day I took my break on work and then I walked down to Seattle Center, where the Space Needle is. And I saw somebody streaming themselves doing voiceovers. Doing a voiceover for a song they made. I don't know if they were streaming it or recording a music video for it. But I guess I don't see many people streaming, but you see a lot of people like taking pictures and recording videos, all that other good stuff. I've had people take pictures of me a lot. I mean, a lot. Especially when I'm in like a maid dress. People will definitely start snapping pictures. This guy's really going for it. Walking all the way up to the S-Mart. Never mind, he's walking across the fucking city to get a cheeseburger, dude. This guy's walking across this guy's walked like 6 blocks now. He's already biked around his little pavilion. He got back on his bicycle. He got tired, started walking, and then hopped back on his bicycle when he had more energy. And then he started walking again. Holy shit, man. He walked like 30 blocks. He walked from his neighborhood to the other side of the city. Dude, I gotta get some public transportation over there. Fuck. Average life of a Sims NPC, so it would seem. I mean, I guess that's a good excuse to start setting up the other tram over here. To start setting up trams and stuff. Bus-only road. One-way bus lane with grass. Beta. Not me. I'm not a beta. I'm a fucking beta squared. Alright, now the intention here is to take the tram where it... Because we can just do stops along the monorail. We don't actually have to do this side of the road. It can just be this side of the road. You know? However, we do need to run it back here in this neighborhood, you know? But it would have to go in like a circle. So maybe like here? So maybe we go like something like this. Is that zoned? That area is not zoned. Hang on. This area is just not zoned at all. That's good. As I was saying, I think we want to go here, or we could get it to cut off this way instead. And then like a loop, something like this. And then loop around this. Oh no, the tram hits. Oh wait, this is tram. This is Tram Street. Never mind. There's no 6-lane tram. There is a 6-lane tram, isn't there? There is. There is. We could still do this though. We could have it like cut across like that. But that means this is a lot easier to access. Then we can just do like... We can just do something like this. And just go straight down. Straight down the back. Like that, and then it connects up, brother. Wow, me when I think ahead. Me when I think ahead for more than like 6 seconds. Wow. Everything just got way easier, dude. Not the 6 lane, the 4 lane as well. Oh, we do want the 6 lane. We want the 6 lane here. There. We don't want that. We want the 6 lane. Well, I mean, I guess eventually we do want this. But for now, let's not do that. For now, let's do something else. You're not a wolf? Oh! You an alpha? I can never be an alpha. 6-lane road with bicycles and tram track. 6-lane road, decorative trees and tram track. Do they have trees, bike lane, and tram? Ooh, they do. 6-lane road with median trees, trolley bus wires, and bicycle lanes. That's what we want. That's the one I'm looking for. What a beautiful fucking little street, brother. Is trolley is the one that I want? Trolley bus wires? No. Tram. Tram is the one that I want. Not trolley bus. Tram. No, it's trolley bus. Tram tracks. No. Trolley bus and tram tracks are two different things. Give me, just take me over here. Take me to your best friend's house. Tram is what I want. I want 6-lane tram. 4-lane road, no. 6-lane road with decorative trees and tram tracks, but no bike lanes. That's fine. 6-lane road with medium tram track. 6-lane road with bicycles and tram track. Would I prefer trees or bike lanes? Here's bike lanes. And here's tree. Give me bike lanes. They are pissed, dude. They are pissed. I took their trees from them. My trees, brother, my trees. They took my trees. Look at that fucking mess, dude. You'll love to see it. They took my trees, brother. My trees, brother. These don't need any updating. I don't think that building's on fire, though. That's pretty funny. Speaking of 6-lane, these can actually be a little more decorative, can't they? If it's just a straight 6-lane? 6-lane road, one way with decorative trees? Just give me the decoratives. They gotta be double, though. Not the one-ways. They could probably do bike lanes, even. 6-lane with grass median? 6-lane road with decorative trees. I'm not really sure why I can't just use a decorative tree to, like, upgrade this, I guess. Not enough money. Not enough bloody money. Like, this one can be... Oh, no, that's because it's... 8-lane. That's not 6-lane, that's 8-lane. Yeah, that's the reason why it's not like that. It's a fucking 8-lane road. My bad.
Bring the whole family to
Bring the whole family. Bring the whole family.
Restaurant.
Hillary, I fucked a pig, Hillary.
The best service and the best home-style
Large cargo airport road. Your mom,
sure
dude, your mom.
What's
going on here?
With a smile and a full belly.
Oh,
Now,
that's because there's no.
sure
That's because there's no tram.
to at the old grain mill,
what's it called?
old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe.
That old grain
and
mill.
poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. We ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill. So
what's something that would keep you up? Probably coffee. Most people reach for a good old-fashioned pint of coffee.
On making great meals every night at the old grain mill. Old-fashioned family restaurant at the old grain mill, from our family to yours.
From our family to yours.
Square Packages, the packaging specialists, are proud to present a box on both your houses.
the untold story of the invention of the box, and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance, and inventing the most efficient means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known. Proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box and into another box, which is a
He said it's so beautiful the way he puts that.
And that
still drunk, would it still work?
The greatest box of all.
Would you ever bring yourself to do Let's Plays? Wasn't
for this once-in-a-week time television event, a box on both your houses, presented by Square Packages.
I thought I was doing Let's Plays for a while, but honestly, I changed it up. I don't remember what I'm doing now, but probably not. Let's Plays are kind of like difficult, aren't they?
Welcome to the Deep Focus channel.
Oh, yeah, you got cut off. That's fine. You don't need that at all. We're not going with you. Going over here instead. I changed it up. The kinds of videos that I'm making now, the kinds of videos that I want to make, that I am working on now, are not what I would consider Let's Plays. They're playthroughs, for sure, but they have mixed commentary. Storytelling, commentary, type beat. Alright, let's make an office sector. We need a lot more offices. I kind of want to wean off this industrial thing. I think offices are the way to go. And I kind of want to do it over here. Is that housing? What is this? What are these buildings? Is that residential? It's weird. Why is it weird colored? This is all going to be office space, much like the TV show. Still drunk? Would it work? Would it work? Coffee and alcohol? It's kind of a classic. I think there's a word for it. I'm not sure what kind of drink coffee is, like spiked alcohol. Your biggest regret is when you didn't get a photo with some cosplayers, Majima? That's a pretty good regret. My biggest regret is buying my car. I should have just rented a U-Haul. I would think of you like the average chubby weirdo otaku. Yeah, I get that. I get that fear. Like, coming off as a creep to people is kind of like easy, you know? Sealo. Do you like seals? There's a weird smell coming from the apartment next door. What does that mean? A dead person? What does a dead person smell? You guys know what a dead person smells like? They're taking my money. They're taking my money. Okay. Alright, and then the rest of this is going to be office space. We can get rid of this industrial demand. And then we could probably build a little maybe, I don't know, hang on. I was gonna say, maybe like a little bit of commercial space in here somewhere, but again, maybe not. Maybe over here. Seals are the only aquatic mammal that is currently inside of your house. Hello, seal. I do enjoy the occasional seal. I like Sfeel. Does that count? Look at him build this. Look at him build this office space, brother. We do be city posting, don't we? But let me see. The cemetery is full. The cemetery's not full. They're just picking up so many dead people. They think it's full. Everything is just in use. All the vehicles for the dead people are just in use. That's why. I guess it takes too long to drive from one side of the city to the other. Yeah, driving all the way out here is probably a pain in the ass. The Tomas Street. Tomas Street. My spouse forces me to take the bike instead of the car. That's always really funny to me. Oh, my spouse is making me do this. That's... Why are you a little bitch, man? What are you talking about? Seal is my very, very round and fictional cousin. Very good, Seal. Very good. Oh, industrial cantanker, way down. Oh my god, we're in a net negative now. My weekly income, no. Looks like taxes are gonna have to go back up, lads. Just when they thought the economy was getting better, all of a sudden it's getting worse. Where'd this expense ratio come from? It's not like we got hit by an earthquake or anything. I guess it's been slowly going down. What the heck does a hashtag dead person smell like? What the hecky? What are my pronouns, Seal? Let's follow this monorail. 91% full. That's what I want to see, to be honest with you. People definitely be using the monorail. People definitely be using the damn monorail. Holy. Where the heck are they going? There's an air of fog across the whole city. That's that good light pollution. Does the monorail slow down for the police? It's stuck. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Oh, this guy's going across to the other side of the city. The other side of the mountain. Somebody leveled up over there. Choo 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 choo. Damn, look at that angle. Everybody on the boat. Everybody get off and get back on. Me when I take public transportation, I get off and I get on and then I get off and then I get off and then I get on. So real, man, so real. You guys see the new Lego party? The new Mario Party, but it's like Lego? You guys play that? I hear it's good. I saw Northernland play it and they're like gassing it up. I thought they were like memeing or some shit. You gonna turn me into a seal? Okay. Okay. No? I don't know anything about the Lego games. Damn, this soundtrack is so chill.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area.
There's a fucking tornado, dude.
Seek shelter immediately.
There's a fucking 9.1 tornado. Please drop that thing right in the middle. Move from the edge of the map to the other, wrecking the city on the way. Please, please put the tornado right in the middle of my city. A tornado strikes, bro. Where, dude? Where? Can I see it? Oh, also? Damn. I increased my tax ratio by 1%?
tornado has touched down in the area.
There it is.
Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Fuck, dude. That thing is fucking massive. That's the biggest fucking tornado I've ever seen in my life. Oh, shit. Is it really a tornado if it's a water? Is it really a tornado if it's in the water though? Isn't that a cyclone? It's going right for my sewage. Right for my water. This is good. This is good. You want to search it up later? Hang on. Let's see how effective this tornado is. It really is beaming right for the water. Please don't strike the highway. Dude, that balloon is getting out of there. Can you see the tornado from here? No. The camera's facing the other way. It's raining. Who takes a balloon? Who takes a hot air balloon in the rain? My water, dude! Did it stop? Where's the wind? Hang on, where's the wind pointing? You can't see where the wind's pointing, only its general area. It's gonna hit land and then start to peter out, but it's gonna tear up some shit, dude. Oh, fuck. The only time I don't use a disaster mod... A disaster every 6 seconds could go crazy right now. What a great city. I would think I'm dreaming if I didn't know otherwise. Operating normally, I hear. I hear it's operating normally. No, my power! It's... yeah, you're wrong. Ah, destroyed. Collapsed. Water availability is cantankered. It's okay. Oh, it's gonna hit the highway. Not the balloon, brother. Not my industrial sector. It's it's gonna consume the chirper balloon, dude. Oh my god, the people in the balloon are dying. Nah, it looks like they're fine. Oh, we're cutting a swathe. I don't mind if it hits this industry. Please dissolve before you hit the highway, though, dude. Oh, it's turning the sky blood red. What the fuck's it doing? It's just hanging out. We're a big city now.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes
We've unlocked
with a
shipping.
lemur. Shake hands with
and
a turtle.
universities.
At the city zoo, you can experience the wild.
Oh, we could go water, huh?
Exhibition
Interesting.
Yet. Come down
And we've unlocked the
weekend to meet
American
our
Football
newest
Stadium.
addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara.
It turned around.
She'll
Is it
hook
turning
you with
around?
her smile.
It's just it sniffed the ice cube factory, and then it dissipated. It fucking sniffed the ice cube factory and then dissipated.
Previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals
like,
live
no,
in rooms
no,
painted
no,
to
thanks,
look like
no,
home.
thanks.
The City Zoo.
The City Zoo.
A positive mindset is one of the most powerful tools we have to influence our days, even if things aren't going your way.
Needs to be searched for survivors before it can be rebuilt.
Send good vibes into the universe, and the universe will send.
Well, the power lines are no sweat. Bam! Thank God, dude. Looks like we're getting to the end. Yeah, I just wanted to see that tornado blow through before we end it all.
If you need a helping hand to get started.
Did it tear up the water pipes? No, me when I'm surface.
As always,
Alright.
Deep thought. And this
That's that.
is the deep
It touched the ice cube factory, and then it was like, no thanks. Haven't seen an abandoned building in a while. Mostly garbage. There's criminal activity at the fucking monorail station. Me when I take public transportation. Alright, lads. That was Dust Bowl. That was some Dust Bowl. That bowl, let me tell you, that bowl Certainly was dusty. It was mostly rainy, though. Lush Bowl, even. Even nervous. End it. End it all. End it. Quit the game. There you go. Getting saucy. But okay. That was the stream today. I hope everybody had a good time. Just a nice chill city skylines. We're making the city slowly bigger and bigger and bigger. But it's definitely getting there. The city has grown, like, double since, I think, last week, something like that. We went from, like, a small city to, like, a big-ass city. And our population is now, like, over 20,000 pop, I think. It wanted to free its frozen siblings. Yeah, it wanted to be an ice storm. Couldn't make it, though. Have a food one? Yeah, I gotta eat dinner. And then I gotta upload I finished the new last week's research log, finally. I'm trying to get caught back. I'm trying to get all my stuff caught back up. Since I was sick the other week, you know? Like 2 weeks ago, since I was sick, I've been playing catch up with myself. So that should be done. Since tonight was City Builder Saturday, so I can actually start on next week's as well. But I think I'll try and get in some femboy ASMR tonight. I'll listen to some ASMR. Bram, I'm gonna ask you, if you have any recommendations for ASMR, go ahead and post them in the Discord. That would be really helpful for me. If not, no, don't worry about it. The work is on my shoulders, you know? But regardless, I hope everybody had a good time tonight. Thank you everybody for watching. I'll see everybody tomorrow. We're back again, this time with October. And we're gonna be playing some scary games. See you around, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye.